How are you? It's nice to see you. I got my nails done and my toes done. I'm all ready for TwitchCon. How exciting! I just went for the usual. I didn't do a pattern or anything because I just didn't want to sit there for too long. But could I sneeze? They're cute. They're just a pretty pink. Thanks for the blessings. Hi Tommy, how are you? Morning, energize. I got white toes as well because I think I'm going to wear heels for one of the days at TwitchCon. So I thought I'd better not have goblin feet. So we've got pretty princess feet now. And pretty princess nails. I'm so happy. I literally haven't had them for the past 5 months. Even Tony was like, it's been a long time since I've seen you. And I was like, I'm so happy to be here. Hi Benjamin, hi Jake, hi Viper Heat, hi Keep Calm, hi Red Hood. Hello, hello, hello. Nice to see you. They're cute. They're cute. I'm just going to be looking at my hands all day. I've literally just walked back in the door and turned on the stream because I was stressing that it was getting a bit late. But it's only 11:30. We're fine. Hi, Lodge. I'm making one of my favorite things ever to eat, which is fried chicken burgers. I'm going to be doing 2 types of fried chicken burgers today because I can never decide if I want like the classic mayo pickle fried chicken burger or if I want like a spicy Asian-y slaw kind of fried chicken burger. So I'm going to be making both. Why not? Tony didn't do it, but he was there. We were chatting. But the other girl, she does a really good job and she's super quick as well. Momo's done his complimentary pre-stream poo for us. Tol, happy 2 years. Let's go, Tol. Thank you. Appreciations. 2-year sub. Absolutely cray. Yeah, he's seasoned the room for us with a pre-stream poo, which is always lovely. So I'm also going to do some chips with it. I think I'm going to do triple cooked chips. Do we do healthy chips or do we do triple cooked? Maybe we do healthy. I don't know, I could poll it. Hi Burning, hi Pleasing. Buffalo chicken burger with Frank's Red Hot. I don't have any Frank's Red Hot actually, but I'm gonna do I have my own recipe for my spicy chicken burger. And I basically fry the chicken and toss it in this like homemade Asian-y spicy sauce I like that's like sriracha soy sauce, sesame oil, ginger, garlic, honey. And it's like a hot, spicy soy. It's really good. It's my favorite sauce to ever make. Triple cooked chips, might as well go all out, right? And I'm already gonna have the oil is what I'm thinking. And I'm gonna make my homemade mayonnaise as well for a slaw or maybe for like spicy mayo or something. It's really good, Pleasing. I don't remember where I saw this. I kind of saw it somewhere. I started making it, then I started adding my own things to it, and it goes with anything, but I think it's best with either fried halloumi or fried chicken. Those are the 2 that is like banging. So if you have a veggie friend, fried halloumi, a non-veggie friend, fried chicken. Hi Lob, how are you? Everyone's saying triple cooked. Right, bet. The only thing I can never, ever find in any store is buttermilk. I wanted buttermilk today, but I just got regular milk. Yes, Momo, nice poo. Yeah, I can smell it from here. You did a great job. Oh my God, every day, every morning. Bear in mind, I start streams at different times, right? I can start at 9:30, he'll do it then. I've started at 11:30. He times it every single time. I watched an Indonesian horror film this morning and it annoyed me with the characters just making dumb choices. That's how I find every horror movie. They're like, oh no, I better go alone into this dark room where we just heard a noise. See, I only have small Tesco's near me, Jake, so they just didn't have it. So I just think milk will work. Though we're gonna do like a brine-esque thing, and then a wet dredge and a dry dredge. We're gonna double dredge it. I think it's going to be great. You can make it with some white wine vinegar and milk. See, I've heard people say this, but I'm also really scared to do that. I was just going to use milk because there's also going to be a bit of flour in my wet dredge to thicken it up. So I'm hoping I'll just put a little bit extra flour in it to be fine. I know, he's right. Momo, why do you have to do a really smelly poo every stream? Why? Why? Can you explain it for us? He's also very mad at me for leaving early this morning to get my nails done, but it means I can scratch him even better. You can get scratches. I was going to go to the big Sainsbury's, but then I was already looking at the time. It would have added like another like half an hour and I would have had to get the bus and stuff. But so I was like, you know what, on the walk home, there's like a Tesco's petrol station, so I'll just go there. If I was doing like something, a more difficult cook, I would have gone to the big Sainsbury's to get everything I need. But I was like, all I really need is like chicken, oil, veg, eggs, like that kind of thing. So I was like, there's no point going to the big Sainsbury's for that. And hi Corner, nice to see you again. So yeah, we're gonna bash some chicken, or I might cut it or bash it, I'm not too sure, just to thin it out, because I don't like having a really big, thick bit of chicken. I think it crisps up better when it's thinner. Then we'll start marinating that. Then we'll start with the chips. What nails should I go for? Just plain pink, but like a little square. I think they're nice. And then I got white toes, but it makes me just... I'm using breast purely because it's slightly healthier and cheaper. That's all. You can buy them packs of 2, so I got 2 packs. I've got 4 buns. We're making 2 burgers each. It just made sense to get breast. Because I think thighs, sometimes they come in packs of like 4 or maybe like, not 4, like 5, and then I don't know. My brain this morning was saying just do breast. I also think it's just, I know thigh is better though. I know thigh is tastier. Yeah, see, I'm either going to pound it or slice it in half. I haven't decided. Slice in half is easier, but pound can get thinner. The zombie movie, I swear it's like a Room 101 for me. Why did they all make it seem like zombie movies don't exist in their world? They've never seen a zombie before. Oh, that's really annoying. I don't know, though. Even though I've seen a zombie movie, like, what if zombies aren't like that when they actually happen? I would be a bit confused as well. Like, it would take me time to like think that it's a zombie. I didn't think I'd clock on straight away. Hi Glory, hi Cyber. Yes, so I had 2 options today, either doing a full English breakfast or fried chicken burgers. I asked the Discord, unanimous was fried chicken burgers, so that's what we got today. Hi Red, nice to see you. Hello, hello. And hi Reaper. So, why are you breathing so weird? Okay. You're breathing very heavy for just laying down, Momo. I thought it might be too late for breakfast. I love breakfast for dinner. I don't know about you guys. A fry up for dinner is 10-10. I definitely think it would end up being slow and would decay. What's slow and would decay? What, zombies? It depends. It depends what takes it over, you know? Depends. Maybe it's hard to push the morning poop out. Maybe. He's really breathing. They also found out that they follow sound. So what do? Sneak out the building. They go, maybe we should shout? And they get shot when the zombie hears them. That makes no sense. So if they follow sound, that would be the easiest way. Those are the easiest zombies. All you have to do is throw like a can or something over there and then run the other way. Quietly. Tiptoe the other way. That's so easy. Hi Val, nice to see you. Also, randomly in this Tesco's, that's like a petrol station, they had ghee. So I did buy, this did cost me £3 towards this food cost, but it's going to take away money from the next food cost. I need to make I've never used ghee in my curries and stuff. So I'm very excited to actually have ghee. I've just always used butter. So soon we'll be making fun curries, I think. Potato is a vegetable, of course. Hi, Mansion. So yeah, I was like, I may as well buy it whilst I'm here because I'm not going to come back here, and I'd never see ghee anywhere. There are tons of fireworks in this building. They took out 2. Hi Pickle, nice to see you. How are you? They took out 2 with them and then were shocked when they ran out of fireworks. Yeah, these people sound annoying. But this is how I find every horror movie and every horror game, that like any playable character or something like that, they just make the worst choices ever. Like the choices are like, well, to carry on the storyline, you have to go into this big dark room. And I'm like, but I wouldn't do that. But I wouldn't. I need like more of an open world horror where I could actually escape the horror if you're smart enough. Hi landlord. Exactly, but to write a better story if it's like so obvious that it's just frustrating. Should we make a matcha to start with actually? As I've got some milk. A nice matcha latte to start. And then we'll start with the chicken. Thank you for the streak. Oh wow, 500. These streaks are going crazy. These streaks are actually wild now. Do I still have water in here? No. I'm so excited for these burgers. Why isn't this opening? There we go. I'm starving. And I ended up making taco salads yesterday, which is super tasty. I'm eating good recently. Eating bloody marvellous. All right, sounds good, Tol. Where is my matcha? Hello. I've got too many snacks in here. You know what? Let's throw away this crave because it's very old. So many snacks. Okay, there's some snacks I need to throw away. Oh my god, I've even got Sour Patch Kids in here. Since when? And like love hearts that are so hard. Here it is. Put a chicken, oh, I'm gonna have 2 chicken burgers. No, I didn't have any Pringles. I do love Pringles though. I do stop myself buying them because I eat them so much. But Burger King has just released a Pringle flavour, which I kind of want to try. Also, I've had to say no to the funnest event tomorrow, but my body's so tired and I don't want to get sick before TwitchCon. It is Xbox and Fanta are doing retro games with McFly. Dougie's gonna be there. I'm so upset. Sour cream and chive, banging Pringle, but also I like any of them. But I say no, I just can't. That's how like tired I am because I've got Twitch on Thursday, then we got the cookathon, then my friend's coming from Singapore to see me on Thursday, then on Friday I fly to Rotterdam. So I just couldn't fit in another event. Well, I have the time, but I just am so run down. I'm so upset though. I really wanted to meet Dougie. Uh-oh. This is going to taste slightly like coffee. This water is not running clear. Oops. Probably should have fixed that before doing this. No, it's only 2 hours, but it's not like not staying for the whole thing. It's like get like the effort of like getting dressed, going to the event, meeting people, greeting people, hello, making the content, all that kind of stuff. Like I just need a day where I'm not streaming, where I'm not doing anything. I need to like pack. It does kind of smell like coffee. Have you seen the news about Maths UK? Oh yeah, there's a documentary out about like all the guys being absolute pricks. Do you like the smell of my matcha, Momo? Okay, I'll move it over here if you don't. Matcha in a machine? Oh no, that's just my coffee machine that I use for hot water because my kettle's broken. But you can just run hot water through it. Yeah. And Channel 4's deleted all the previous episodes of Maths as well. They got raped. How horrific. One of the guys said, you can't, like, you're not allowed to say no because you're my wife. Ew. How horrible. My arm's already tired. How about yours, Momi? Maths is Married at First Sight, that TV show. And basically like the show matches two people together, they get married but at first sight. Then it's like the show's about them like living together and going to dinner parties with other of the couples and stuff like that. And like if they stay together or not. Momo's very next to the chicken. If he's going to stay here, I think I'm going to have to cut the chicken rather than whack it because you're not going to like the loud noise and you're just going to try and eat the chicken, aren't you? I liked the show, that's the thing. Like I knew it was a dodgy show, but like I thought they did call out all the people who were like really abusive in the relationships and like kick them off the show and stuff, but I guess not. Like, how bad must the other people who actually did get kicked off the show for being abusive, like, how bad must they have been? I bet it's just because they got caught on camera and that's the only reason why. Taste of your lips, I'm on a ride. Bow, 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 do, 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 do. Why can't I open this? Had 2 separate police investigations. Oh my God. Grooms with domestic violence cases going on. What? Like, how do they get on the show? How are they not vetting any of the people that they're literally setting up to get married? I actually can't do anything with these nails. Not wax, just use the teeth. I know, you love milk, Momo. Let's give you just a little bit. Momo, here. It's there. This is how tired I am. I just tried to put this lid on this. Yeah, that's the right lid, right? These milks always leak. Yum, Momo. We both got matcha. My coffee matcha mix. Don't know how that's going to be, but there we go. I know, it's going to be so hot. 30 degrees. I can't wait. I love the heat. I'm going to be just literally sizzling my body for that whole day. It's just because it's a pink glass, it makes the colours of things look really weird. But it's green. That works. Okay. I'm gonna use a different recipe. Let's turn this off. For my fried chicken, I'm gonna try it this way, but it seems the fallow restaurant way for how they do their chicken and waffles, but some of it seems crazy. Also, I don't know what dashi is, but it's chicken, salt, sriracha, water, and a bit of the dry dredge, which is plain flour, corn and tapioca flour, baking powder, MSG, woo! Garlic powder. So let's do that. Is a Japanese fish sauce. I've got Thai fish sauce, that'll work. You have to tenderize the chicken. No, oh, hi Dreamy. No, I'm not gonna bash it today, I'm gonna cut it. I would like whacking it, it's true. That's how I normally do it, but with my cat here, it's just easier to slice it. And the marinade tenderizes it. So it's gonna be fine. Because I know you're gonna come and eat it, little man, aren't you? And we're gonna do 4 chicken burgers today. Hello. I know, see, he already wants it. So sometimes you just have to do things the easier way when you have a cat. Because he's a nightmare. Excuse me. I'm not going to do exact measurements actually today. It's going to be a rough guesstimation. Momo. What are you doing? It's not for you. Even licked his lips. Exactly. Imagine trying to... And he also loves anything in cling film. So if I tried to bash the chicken, it would have just been a nightmare. What do I put in fried rice? Day-old rice, eggs. I don't... soy sauce, ginger, garlic, vegetables. Basically whatever you have in the house. That's what's great about fried rice. Yeah, spring onions. Okay. No. Okay, let's give him a little bit. Fine. Okay. I suck at cutting this in half. Momo. You know what? I'm going to have to bash it. I think that's just still too thick. Hey! Oh my God, you're a nightmare. But I don't want it to come off. Hey! Okay, I'll give you just this bit. Okay! Momo! Yeah, light soy, dark soy. Anyways, can't think about... I'm giving it to you over here. I think that's still too thick. Actually, maybe it could be okay. It's just a little bit uneven. Let's try it. Peas and everything. I bloody love peas. Cutting chicken breasts and bagels. Both things I can't do evenly. Kind of works. He's a nightmare when it comes to chicken. You enjoying that, Momo? I'm glad. They're kind of working. One more. Bagels pre-cut, but then don't they go a bit dry on the inside? And there's probably a way that you should do this, which gets it nice and even. Oh, you know what? I think I finally got the Tekkers, the last one. Don't want to speak too soon though. Okay, I spoke too soon. Hey! It's got a weird... Don't know how that one's gonna fry. I'll cut a bit off and give it to Momo. I'm giving it to you. Are you seeing what I have to put up with? Here. Yeah, I've somehow done like a swivel on it. I don't know what... How have I given it a spiral? I should have cut it the other way, I think. I'm trying to think how I save it. You know what? We're just going to have it like that. Right. Forgot to buy more kitchen spray as well, which is going to be a bit of a nightmare. It's right there, Momo. You just begged for it and now you don't want it. Okay, what am I putting in it? So some fish sauce, chicken salt, sriracha, water, and a bit of dry dredge, which is plain flour, corn flour, tapioca flour, baking powder, garlic, MSG. Sweet, let's do it. Let's put the water in first. Actually, I probably should have made it. Okay, actually, I'm going to make it first. Let's move this chicken off. Let's put it back in here for now. I've already forgotten it. No, I haven't. I've got this. Where is everything? I need MSG. My fish sauce. Sriracha. Oh, I need all the flours. I've had tapioca flour in my cupboard for so long. I'm so excited I finally get to use it. I need to find a place for all these seasonings though. Where is... Oh. Right at the back here. Oh, that's not it. That's bloody cranberries. Remember, that's just water. Momo, look, you still have chicken. Oh my God, I just got no space. Are you drinking the water? Momo, look, you still... Did you drink it? There, chicken right in front of you. Don't put it on my chopping board. There, you can eat it there. Right, let's change this water. It's crazy. That's my matcha. Momo, here. Look, chicken. Just get off the chopping board, please. All you have to do to eat this chicken is get off the chopping board. And you refuse. Stop trying to scratch me. I'm trying to give it to you. Fine, stay on the chopping board. Stay on the chopping board. Fine then. It's a nightmare. An absolute nightmare. Sriracha. You can't drink that now. MSG. It's right there. You do not want this chicken. Get off the chopping board. Eat the chicken. There. You keep snatching it and then not eating it. What is wrong with you? Salt. Let's get some more of that soon. Fish sauce. Just a little bit. Maybe went a bit ham with that. Some garlic. Actually, while I'm using granules, I kind of want to do ginger garlic. But now I'm going to have lots of garlic, but that's fine. I come and I go. Is the piece too big? Maybe. It's just water, the clear liquid, but we're seasoning it with everything that we need. So we're going to add some corn flour, some plain flour, some tapioca flour, oh damn, Wiz. Saved you spending 1.4 mil, that's good. I haven't seen all my suitors on Torn today. Just eat the chicken, Momo. And we need, is it bicarbonate of soda or baking powder? Baking powder. Oh God, that scared me. I'm really guesstimating these measurements. It's a fun way to live. Mix it all together and you know that it's the best of both worlds. Yeah, I'm glad I did this when I took the chicken out. I'm getting so splashed right now with this liquid. I don't know why. I think I need a fork. Or a whisk probably, but fork will do. You're not eating that chicken. Am I just going to throw it away now? I would have eaten that chicken, Momo. Well, I've got my nail. I'm half ready for TwitchCon. I've got to get through this week first, and then I think I can do it. He is just a curious little guy. He's cute. I'm trying to get all these lumps of flour out. What am I doing, Mama? You're so funny. Why are you just the silliest guy I know? You're just so silly. Okay, let's hope we made enough. Let's put all the chicken in. Hopefully that's going to be good. That's our marinade, and then we still have to make the wet dredge and the dry dredge. I feel like it needs an egg, but maybe that's just in the wet dredge it needs an egg. Yeah. Mama, what are you doing? Curious George. He's just in absolutely everything. He's always been like this, though. Oh, and I love him. And I wouldn't have him any other way. He's my #1 lurker. He's my sous chef. Oh God, I've just dunked that in the liquid. That's so stupid. Works, doesn't it, Mommy? So I'm going to throw your chicken away. Do you not want it? No? No? Do you want it? I'm going to throw it away. Do you want it? You keep asking me for it and then like smelling it and then... What do you want? I don't think you do want it. Those are my fingers. There's only so much I can hold up for this. Should I cut them a bit more? Do you want a smaller piece? You just don't want it. You just don't want it. You weirdo. All right, I'm going to put it in the bin now. You've had enough. I think he's just being a weirdo, personally. Cool. We're going to start with triple cooked chips. Now that that's marinating, I want to marinate that for like 2 hours, maybe more. In that time, we'll start with the triple cooked chips. We'll make some sauces, maybe make the slaw. I'm about to use that chopping board actually. I really don't like you being near my knife. Oh, don't, no. Okay, we're moving that out the way. Wherever I can put it. Dream, instead of, you know, I want to use someone to feed me, why don't you just learn to cook yourself? That's probably easier than forcing another human being to feed you. Right? I'm getting potatoes out the fridge. Do you need to be here for this? It's just, I get it every time I cook. I wish you make such a good wife. I wish my wife did it. Like, why don't you just learn? Womanizer. Well, exactly, you should learn then. What you expect someone to feed you because you can't feed yourself seems crazy. Actually, I kind of want to do skin on. Oh well, too late now. Quite like skin on fries. Jordan, thank you so much for the 36 months. Thank you, thank you. Appreciations. You don't like it? I don't know. I just feel like making someone else do it because you don't like to is... If it was like something that wasn't necessary, a necessity for living, then it's fine. But cooking is like, it's like cooking and cleaning are both necessities to be a functioning human. But cooking is fun. I think people only think they can't because they've never tried. Cooking is a very enjoyable process. It's potions you can eat. I'm not trying not to be so wasteful. Frozen crude costs just as much or even less than buying raw ingredients. Yeah, but it's unhealthier and it's actually not. So say, okay, you can buy one ready meal for like £4 or you can make it for maybe like £10, but then you've made enough for like 7 people and then you have stuff left over in your fridge and it's fresh ingredients, it's good for you. All that kind of stuff that you're not getting from a frozen meal. You know what all the ingredients are. It's not been processed. You know, it tastes better, it feels better. I don't know how chunky I should do these. I've done them quite small. I think I've gone a bit too small. And like even if you're just like a single person, there's always meal prepping, there's always a freezer. Like if I make like a pasta or something, I normally eat it the next day, or a curry, defo goes in the freezer. You're very close to me, little boy, aren't you? Are you enjoying this cook, Momo? I'm going to do these slightly chunkier in case those ones don't work. It's been quite a satisfying cutting these. Chippy, chippy, chippy chips. Maybe I didn't need to do 2 potatoes as I am doing 2 burgers. I might have already overcooked. I would say find something that you love to eat and learn how to make that. Like don't start off with something that's just easy. Find something that you actually enjoy, because then you know how it's meant to taste, you know, and then you get to eat it afterwards. Because I think a lot of people, that's also cooking and valid. I would just marinate some pork or chicken. Then, yeah, you're marinating. That's more than most. Not all cooking has to be like all from scratch, all crazy long kind of thing to be doing it. You're going to whip something up? Yeah, guys, I do hate air fryers. I don't hate air fryers, I hate how people talk about air fryers. I think that's the difference. My sister made her first roast, not the other day, and it's very funny. She asked both me and my dad for like tips on cooking a roast. So me and my dad both separately in separate conversations sent our like, okay, you have to do this, this is a good tip. Like all our tips and tricks of how to do it. And she sent me, my dad, identical. Like literally word for word, we said the same thing. I don't know. I thought I taught him, but she's saying he taught me. No, I think he probably taught me how to make roasts. Yeah, it's so funny. Let's set up second cam. Are you setting the sauces, Momo? You sat in the MSG? That's nice. Chips. First cook of the chips going on. Made jacket potato yesterday in an hour. Ooh, how did you do it so quickly? I've been trying to do, because I love a sweet potato, jacket potato, coronation chicken and beans. Hell yeah. But the sweet potato takes so long. I know if you microwave it first, then put it in the oven, it's good, but I don't have a microwave. You always have to slightly sit on my chopping board, don't you? Air fryers wouldn't deep fry it, but it crisps up the skin, but so does an oven. I put oil on my jacket potatoes. I wrap them in tin foil first, then I put oil on them for the last hour with salt and pepper. And the skin goes so crispy. Should I make this wet and dry dredge now to get it out of the way with so I can put all the flour away? Yes, let's do that. I need multiple bowls, all the bowls, which I don't actually have at this given moment because it's in the dishwasher. So I don't really know. Sorry, it's everywhere. I've got these 2 bowls, these will do. Hello, little one. What are you doing here? Do you not like being held like that? What is he doing? Why are you so mad? Jack usually poke full of holes, rub down with sea salt, choose of your choosing. I use a little MSG, 30 mins, 180, top up the oil, 30 mins. Really? You know what? I'm buying just massive potatoes. I think that's what happens. I'll go to Nissa and they have they're like this big, they're huge. And my eyes are bigger than my stomach and I'm like, yes. And they take hours. Hi, Cab. That cupboard does hate me. No matter how much, I'm going to do the wet dredge in this small one, I think. No matter how much I tidy this cupboard, it's the bane of my life. Oh no, don't tell me another Whoop charge is broken. There we go. Right, wet dredge is buttermilk, which I don't have, but it's water, egg, plain flour, corn flour, sriracha. Dry dredge is plain flour, corn flour, tapioca flour, baking powder, onion powder, MSG, garlic powder. Okay. All right. I'm just doing this to get it out the way. Cut my potatoes for what? For a jacket potato, you don't cut it, you cook it whole. I'm not going to use this egg. I'm scared there's a chicken in it. Why wouldn't that crack? Oh my God. Why are these eggs so strong? Am I just really weak right now? What the hell? Momo, you don't eat the egg. You don't have to look in everything. You're gonna fall off the edge. Oh, okay, and then just put your poopy bum right on my chopping board. Oh my God, Momo. Let's get this shell out. It's not for you. Not everything I do is for you. What? I have to put this down. You're stood in the bowl. Should I just give him the egg? Don't touch it. You just want to stare at it? Are you going to eat the egg? If you... Right, I'm just going to let him play with this one and then we'll just crack another one. on my mouth and face. What the? Yeah, he's eating the egg. What do you think about it, Momo? Oh my God, it actually tastes egg in my mouth. That is so grim. You got it all over your mouth. Why can't you have, if you can eat raw chicken, why not raw egg? He really wants the yolk, but he doesn't know how. Stop spraying it everywhere. Okay, I'll whisk it for you if that's what you want. Okay, what about now? Why'd you have to eat it with your paws? There's egg everywhere. No, but he can eat, the cats can eat raw chicken. And we can't because of salmonella. But I don't punish him. I'm consistently nice to him. I consistently let him do what he wants. They shouldn't eat raw egg. Okay, no raw egg for you then, Momo. Right. You can't eat it. You're a... Right, no raw egg. Right, stop this now. Get off the chopping board. Okay. He really wants it though. Let's do that again now. Okay, you know what? I'll just do the egg last. I'm just gonna do the egg last. Can you please stop? Stop. Stop. I can't remember what this is. Yeah, I thought, also I was thinking he can eat chicken. Why can't he eat a raw egg? Okay. What did I need in here? Water, eggs, plain flour, corn flour, sriracha, buttermilk. Let's do a little bit of water. Can you just need to stop. No. Oh my God, I've got sriracha. You're making it really difficult today, Momo. Can I just say that? You're making things very hard. Milk. He's going to go for the milk as well. Can you stop spraying me with egg, please? He's actually going to get egg everywhere, isn't he? Don't go for it. Don't. Momo is more entertaining than me. I know that. He's not normally this naughty. He normally does try to get some stuff, but as soon as I give him some, he's okay. This is like constant trying to get in absolutely everything. Okay, I need to go get the milk. Let's move this away from you for just a split second. I know another one of your favourite things, Momo. Milk and egg. How mean of me. Very funny if you flicked the fork out the bowl. Funny for you guys. I'm so sticky and covered in egg. I was trying to wear my hair down for this cooking stream. I was like, oh, it's a chill stream. I'm just making burgers. It'll be fine. No, I've got so much egg in my hair. I guess it's good for it, I think. Can you not? Hi, Smith. How are you? I think that's okay. I don't know what texture it's meant to be. I'll let that sit over there now. Let's do the dry dredge. Is that okay with you, sir? Which is all these flowers again. Am I making buttermilk? So I just added milk. I was thinking it's meant to be buttermilk, but I couldn't find any in the shop. So I could put some vinegar in that and see if it thickens it up. That's just plain flour. You're getting ridiculous now. That's flour. You just got... Yeah, let me wipe that for you. Okay, now we're playing with that. This is how I imagine having a toddler would be. Baking soda. And some garlic. You don't like that much garlic in it, Momo, is that why? Oh, MSG. I forgot. Actually, wait, was there MSG in this one? There's too many things. Yeah. What are you smelling? You're smelling my phone now. I don't know what side of the bed you wake up on. But this is another level of Momo. You really are just watching everything. Right, yeah, you just lay there. He's having a nice time. That's all that matters, isn't it? Maybe I should have measured these ingredients, but I think it's fine. Okay, wet dredge and dry dredge, ready for later. Chicken marinating. Let's see what this, I keep moving, that's my knife, no. Oh my God. You cannot try to claw a knife, Momo. It's because I told everyone he just did a stinky poo, it is. All the starch is coming off that nicely. I don't know if I need any more, okay, you're just licking your paw. I don't know if I need any more flour or anything. Yeah, I think I'm playing this on hard mode today, on extra hard mode. I don't know why. I think I've booted something wrong. Yeah, right, and all those cooking games and you're like just trying to make something really easy and then everything catches on fire, things are being thrown at you and you're like, well, this would never happen. You just cook with a cat instead. He's now shredding the tea towel. Okay. Let's put these flowers back. Get them out the way with. Are you having a nice time, Momo? Yeah. He is. Well, hi guys. This is fun. This is a fun way to cook, isn't it? What is wrong with you today, huh? What did you do? It's payback because I haven't been giving you enough attention recently. Oh, now I've finished, you're just gonna walk away. So he's just gonna go have a nap now. After all that. Thanks, Mama, thanks. My roommate says, how do you always get so much stuff on the floor whilst you're cooking? Cooking with him, that's why. Okay. Clean again. Let's keep an eye on these potatoes. I need to get the thingy ready for them. Too much stimulation. Yeah, he's bored now. Let me just get all this starch away. These are starchy ass potatoes. Jeez Louise. Cool. So much. Scoopski potatoes, scoopski starch. Guys, I have bad news. I only have Pepsi Max. I don't have a Coke Zero. Can cats have ADHD? Have I given it to my cat? The amount of egg in my hair. Oh my days. I didn't betray, basically I had a takeaway the other day and I only had Pepsi Maxes. So I had to. It's alright, I guess. Like, it's drinkable, but I would prefer a Coke Zero. How is my hair so knotty already? Is that better? Get it out the face, get it out the way. Have I missed any bits? No. Splendid, smashing. Let's have a Pepsi Max then, I guess. That feels bizarre saying that. Feels wrong. I don't know about that, Prince. I don't know if that, I mean, it would be nice. It'd be nice if I just had a quarter of his talent. He's generally passed out on his back right now. I feel kind of bad. I felt like I did just shoo him away. What the hell's virgin cola? It just tastes so different. It tastes more like the Coca-Cola that I made when I was trying to make Coca-Cola. Okay. Feels wrong. It's not hitting the same. Skim that starch. Woo! It's a fun game that we play when we make triple cooked chips. What you mean, like the planes, Virgin, like the Wi-Fi? Why do they need to make Coca-Cola? You don't need to have fingers in every single basket that ever existed. That's crazy. Morning, Dan. Have you tried Guarana from Brazil? I haven't. I would have never been to Brazil. After this, we'll start on sauces. I've got to make mayonnaise and a chili sauce. Because I'm thinking, okay, so I'm making a slaw. Should I do an Asian slaw? Or should I do a creamy sauce? So I'm doing 2 types of chicken burgers. One is a classic pickles, like mayo, crunchy chicken vibe. The other one, oh, and I could do like a mayo slaw for that as well. The other one's gonna be like an Asian spicy, sweet, sticky burger. And that is gonna have spicy mayo with it, garlic, ginger, that kind of vibe, soy sauce. And I've got stuff to make a slaw, and I don't know whether I wanna do like a crunchy, light slaw with the Asian one, or a creamy one with the classic. I don't want to put it on both. I mean, I could put it on both. I think we should put it on the regular one. But then is the other one going to be just a bit bland? No, it's not going to be bland. I don't know. Hi, Anderson. Something to think about, because I've got to make that soon. Even though I have not a single bowl to place it in. Don't know how I'm going to do that actually. Okay, how are you looking? I think they could be cooked for a little bit longer. The ones at the bottom are always overdone though. I don't want to mix it too much because I don't want them to break. I could do healthy chips. Fluff these up, get some oil hot in the oven and do it like that. No, we'll just do triple cooked. Be fine. Again with these cheesy jokes, Mansion. Okay, we'll do triple cooked. It's just because I've got to fry, so I'll do the chicken first. Or should I do the chips first? Actually, chicken's more important. Let's do the chicken last. So then it's crunchiest. Okay. Should I put some vinegar in the milk to make it kind of curdle into buttercream? It's not very thick at all. I'm not sure if there'll be much clean while you cook. Well, today is clean while I cook until it's frying time, and then it's going to be all guns a blazing. craziness. So I'm going to try and get everything really perfect so that when I go to fry the chicken, it's boom, it's already clean. I'll just have one pan to clean. That's what I'm going to try and do. Otherwise it's going to stress me out. I'm trying to plan things. I need a bowl for the chips. I need like 17 bowls today. Love to see with a bowl cut. I had a bob at one point, a bob and a fringe when I was a kid. Like a Lego hairstyle. I only got it because my sister said I'd look so cool with it. She was wrong. I didn't. My mum cut it for me as well. She used to always cut my hair. Yeah. I now think she was actually just messing with me. I see your shirt and can almost cry a little. The voice actor of Professor passed away yesterday. Really? Oh, I didn't know this. I haven't worn this top in ages as well. I just felt like wearing it today. Maybe he was telling me to wear it for the Powerpuff Girls. That's so sad. How old was he? If you practice magic in medieval times, that's what I mean, Dreamy. 64, he's not old at all. He was so young. Okay, that defo cooked. Buns, look. I'm licking. But I'm gonna just fix this first. Hi Zan, how are you? It's right there. Colm Kane had complications after a stroke. That's really worrying. Oh. Well, he has a great legacy. Do, 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 do. The voice actor of the Professor in the Powerpuff Girls. Maybe I could have left it a little longer. He voiced actually a lot of animated characters. Who else did he voice? Stroke is terrifying. Why have I done so many chips today? This is a crazy amount of chips. I swear I always do 2 potatoes. What have I done? I did 2. Maybe I cut them smaller. I don't think we have time to fry all these. No, this is insane. There's still more. Well, there's definitely too many if I'm having 2 chicken burgers too. Yeah. Okay. Nearly done. know what? I'll use this to make the sauce in, and that will be the bowl. We'll just use that as a bowl. Genius. Actually, no, I won't. It's a silly idea. You're not seeing it yet. I don't know, you keep saying on the left, You're not saying anything, and I'm not noticing anything on my left-hand side, so I don't really know what. The handprint? Oh, yeah. I wipe my hands on myself. You watch me do it. To the left, everything you own in the box to the left, in the closet. That's my stuff, yes, if I bought it. Please don't touch. That's how I wipe my hands. All the time. It's a perfect print. I smashed it then. What am I doing? I'm getting another bowl out. I'm just, you know, ever since there was that one video of like how like hand dryers are dirtier than like the toilet, I've never dried my hands on them, so I'm just so used to doing this. And it's fine. It's no issue. How are they dirty? They have more germs than the toilet. You can go check out the video. Some woman got like a Petri dish and like I put it everywhere in a like bathroom, on the toilet. She took swabs, tap she took swabs, and hand dryer she took swabs. And the one in the hand dryer was disgusting. Disgusting. Okay, ginger garlic paste. Let's make it really gingery and garlicky. I can't believe you guys didn't see this. I thought it was like everyone has seen this. Sriracha. Some sesame oil. Some soy sauce. And I need a whole ton of honey. That is true, probably, Wiz. Isn't that gross? I feel like I'm missing something. Oh yeah, I was going to do a bit of plain oil as well. No, the Dyson is what she used. The ones, well, that was the worst one. The one you have to put your hands like that was the worst. Watch the video, Dreamy. Watch the video. If you look it up, I'm sure it will come up. Let's have a little bit of MSG. Well, science doesn't lie, Energize. It just doesn't lie. I just got that all over myself. You don't have to touch them. The germs just fly off your hands in the hand dryer. I think more sriracha. Ew. Men not washing their hands as well is so grim. Like, you have to hold your willy. No one wants that. Let's put some pepper and salt in. You don't have to. I think you do. Okay, let's warm that sauce up and see how it is. Hi, Try. Nice to see you. But the hand dryer is still blowing around those germs though, onto your hands. The Petri dish went exactly where your hands would go. So if it's on the Petri dish, it means that hand dryer would blow your hand. She also did a Petri dish of just the air. She did one of the toilets, she did one of the the taps and the hand dryer was the worst. So even if it's not saying the hand dryer itself is like the germy bit, but the hand dryer is blowing the germy air right into your hands, then that's bad. Gotta watch the video without saying like how it's wrong. Do women wash their hands? I don't know every single woman, but I would say yes. A majority. I'm sure it's not a gender thing and more just a typical person thing that I've seen. I don't really watch people, but I don't think I've ever seen a girl go out the toilet and not go to the taps. Not that I'm truly watching, but I think they would always go to the tap after coming out the toilet. You have? I don't know. I'm not really looking at anyone else. It's just majority of men don't. Ew. Make sure to wash your hands, guys. I stand in the toilet for 5 minutes just to make sure that everyone I've walked in with is also washing their hands. Yeah, that's what I do. Well, Dreamy, I'm telling you how you're incorrect with that thought process because she did it from just the bathroom air as well. Please watch the video. It was just a passing comment and you're like trying to say how the video is wrong without watching it. I'm probably missing some stuff from her as well. Oh, my milk is really leaking. Oh, for God's sake. I've got to throw this pineapple juice away now. It's covered in milk. Milk lids are so shit. Why are they shit? Why are so many lids just not working nowadays? Wow. Gross. I don't have space in my small fridge for it, so what do I do with it? I'm going to quickly run to the bathroom. I'll be right back. 1 sec. Ew, gross Kate. Was she old? Such a waste of pineapple juice. Okay, I need to find a place for this. Okay, that works, but then where do I put this? Down here. Cool, back to cooking this. And this is my favourite sauce of all time. wait for those to cool down, then we'll put them in the fridge. Then we do the first fry, put them back in the fridge. Do the second fry and they're done. And then what else do I have to make? Mayonnaise! Woohoo! Let's see if the flavors are there. We got the right mix of sweet, savory, and spicy. I'm good, Gaming. How are you? I could go slightly sweeter. I think a little bit sweeter. Need to turn that down. More honey. Come on, honey, you can do it. Just eating breakfast, venison breakfast sausage sandwich with egg and bacon, yum. I was gonna make a full English today, but then I decided, well, chat decided chicken burgers are better. So that's what we're up to. Okay, I think that's good now. Start with a mayo. Hi, Explosion. I think it's 1 egg, tablespoon Dijon, tablespoon white wine vinegar, teaspoon lemon, 200 milliliters of oil, 1 cup. I think that's how, salt and pepper, and that should be it. If my memory serves me correct. I need to use this lemon anyway. Perfect. Where is my vinegar? Oh God, I've still got old Baba Ganoush back there. I feel like I'm missing something there. I don't know what. Oh, yeah. Space. That's what I'm missing. There's so many pips in this lemon. Like, sorry, this is ridiculous. It's all pip. Give me a break, Mr. Lemon. Good morning, Momo. That was a nice nap. Oh, he's back for the egg. He's woken up again for the egg. Rob, it's only because I had a takeaway the other day and they only had Pepsi Max. I had to get it. Oh, for fuck's sake. Okay, let me just wash this lemon. I know, it feels wrong. It looks wrong, doesn't it? Okay, I think there's still pips in this. Hi, Kansan. How are you? Okay. I'm going to try and make it slightly healthier and not use less oil is my plan. Because 200 milliliters of oil is kind of crazy. I feel like I'm forgetting something. In all truth, Bunch drink Pepsi all the time. Are you kidding me? Never. That's blasphemous. Are you good, Mr. Momi? What are you wiping your little feet with? Hello. Hi, sweetheart. Let's see if I could do it with half the amount of oil. Who knows? It might not work. We might have to put some more in. Sorry, loud noise. Cat just mogs the camera. He is top mogger. Honestly, I take one photo of him. He's always like, looks directly, does a little pose. He's just a handsome little gentleman. Aren't you, Momi? Okay, that's with half the oil that I'm meant to be using. But let's give it a go. Just because it just is expensive and I don't want to eat that much oil, especially because I'm frying everything. No, so much to look at, Mr. Momo, isn't there? Hi, Lieutenant. Always so much to look at. Do I have space? Might have to move this for just 1 second. Stunning. Let's make some mayo. He gets hit with confusion, then turns into a sleepy face. He's just always confused. He's always staring at something. You're just confused, little guy. I love you, though. Have I forgotten something in this? No. Should I see if I can show you the mayo magic back here? Don't really have space. You can see how shit all my wires are. I think that's about to fall at some point. The mayo magic. Okay, headphone warning, I'm about to put a blender on. Pretty please, let this work. Magic. It needs more oil. It's just nowhere thick enough. Okay, let's put some more oil in then. Momo, you're watching the mayo magic too. I have also used the wrong oil, but hopefully it'll be fine. That's better. Okay. My arm's getting tired. Do you want to take over? The cat is he's the best. He's just the best thing about this whole stream. And I know that. Where are you going? What is broken on this? I think there's something there. Okay. It's mayonnaise, Momo. It's mayo. Don't you eat the mayo? Okay. That's olive oil. No, you don't. Oh, you don't want the oil. I think this looks good. Now I gotta put it. Can you? It's homemade mayonnaise. You're just always slightly in the way. I do have to put these in the fridge now, I think, at some point. Okay. So I'm just trying to deal with all these wires. Why are you smelling the chips? What are you doing? Momo, you're licking the chip. Oh my God. Why are you eating the chips? I don't have enough space for you and your shenanigans. He licked the chips. Why are you like this? He has to taste it. He is a sous chef, that is correct. He does need to taste everything. I guess I'm being too controlling and not letting you. How rude of me, Mr. Momo. How rude of me. Stop licking your lips. Look how messy it is back here because I'm hiding it all from you. It's fine. Be fine. Okay. Throw this away. And put our mayo in a jar. It's just, I know, it's just his saliva. He's okay. I'm fine with it. I've accepted this as my fate. I have to whack out the air though, and he hates that. Making a window. Actually, I should probably save some of it for... Oh, I'll just put it all in. I'll get it back out in a bit. Get no love from me, hanging at the passenger side of his best friend's ride, trying to holler at me. See, we got a whole bunch of mayo. Okay. Where can I whack it where you won't be? There's too many air bubbles, but it's fine. I'll live. No. Serial lurker that loves your streams. Thanks for all the laughs and entertainment. Oh, P.S. I'm here for Momo. Yeah, that message was for you, Momo. You have to say thank you, Momo. Momo don't give a fuck. I'll say thank you on his behalf. Beautiful. So now let's cool that down in the fridge. And we have some chill time. Actually, no, well, I'm gonna make the s'lores and the spicy mayo. Then, and we've got to do the first fry on the chips. Maybe check on the chicken. How did I just catch that? Oh my God, it's off camera. I just did the coolest catch ever. No one even saw it. What's the point? Hi, Mino. Can I imagine my cat Mikey always trying to taste everything? Even my old cat stole a chicken wing off my plate. Momo steals carrots off my plate. Honestly, there's nothing he won't eat. Hey, and just as I'm done cooking, he'll go have a nap. And when I bring out the food again, he's back. Momo, I still got egg all over him. It's every time every time I finish with the food and he's trying to get into it. He's like, all right, I'm off. All right, I'll see you. So that sauce is good. Get this ready for the first fry. I'll use all the same oil for everything, so I'll do the chicken last. Maybe I'll top it up later. So, waiting for the chips to get cold. Hi, Boof. I really don't like the taste of this. I'm throwing it away. It's actually like giving me a headache. Slaw. Oh, I need the peeler. Did I wash the peeler? I did. It just gives me a headache. I don't like it. Like the fact I'm going to drink water during a stream. What the hell? Over a fizzy drink? What has gotten into me? Okay. I still think I should put some more flour in that dredge maybe, but it's fine. Yeah, I don't like I don't like it. It's not for me. We have zero Coke Zero. Well, I've got a tiny bit, but like, it's kind of flat. It's like not even a glass worth. Oh, Annie. Do, do, do. Do, 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 do. Should we do onion or should we do... We'll do onion because we're not doing Asian slaw. Sweet cabbage, carrots and onion. Slaw time, baby cakes. I'm making 2 different types of chicken burgers with triple cooked chips. I'm very excited. And I'm going to do one, which is a classic chicken burger, pickles, creamy slaw. The other one is going to be a spicy, sweet, Asian style chicken burger. Asian seasoning chicken burger. I've got my chicken in its marinade. I've got both my dredges sorted. I've made both sauces. The chips probably need their second cook at some point. And yeah, the issue I'm having right now is I don't have a bowl. I'm using them all back here. You know, I could clean one, I guess. That was easier than I thought. Lettuce. This is a cabbage. Coastal, don't worry, babe. I already know how to make a slaw. But thank you. I'd like to know that that's your recipe. I mean, that's the classic recipe. I think you also need apple cider vinegar in that, though. Mixed in. On one day on a cooking machine can only be stuff they had in the 18th century. That's easy. Flour, eggs, chicken. I could literally make a chicken burger. Don't worry. I'm all up for sharing recipes and stuff, but when someone tells me exactly what I'm going to do before I do it and they act like it's their idea, it's fine. Yeah, a chicken burger could be made in the 18th century. They had fat for frying, they had flour to make the buns and yeast. They had chicken and they had eggs. Easy. Chickens have always been a thing. I think chicken's one of the first things we started farming. Okay. How am I going to do this? Like this. Salmon burgers. Don't know how I feel about this. Yeah, that wouldn't. I can imagine that not being nice at all, Coastal. That sounds really horrible. Why would you think soaking it in vinegar would be the best way to have it? 2000, 4000 BC. Still flour. You can still make a bread. I'm sure they did eat less meat. But, like, there'll be meat. I don't know what kind of meat, though. I know what salmon in breadcrumbs tastes like. I don't think it would taste like chicken. Actually, I don't even need that much. Some saber-tooth meat. I remember the day I found out that cavemen weren't around during the dinosaurs. I was so baffled. Okay. Those were the good years. Yeah, Dan, what did you eat? I was just so sure there was like cavemen and dinosaurs at the same time. And I remember that when I found out, I was like a kid, obviously. And then like, I was like, wait, but if like the asteroid killed the dinosaurs, how did it not kill the cave people as well? Absolutely baffled. Right, that was the easy bit. Now for the more annoying bit, chopping these carrots. I could just shred the carrot. That would make my life a whole lot easier. Let's shred the carrot with a cheese grater rather than do it the way I do it. As it's in a burger, I think it'll be fine. I just don't like it as much like this. Maybe I could do this side. No. No. Just think it's too small. I mean, it's a lot quicker than my way, that's for sure. That actually works. It works wonders. Fuck. Been doing it difficult this whole time for no reason. Just a little bit of carrot, just one carrot. That's all we need. Onion. I don't know if I want to chop the onion or grate it as well. I think chop. I just want to chop things. So I'm bringing it up. How have I made a mess? How have I made a mess? Story of my life. Could use this to put it in the bin with. It's like a vegan taco. Cool. For some reason we cook with fire because Dan gave lighter fluid and a match to a caveman. Yeah, we only cook with fire because Dan helped them out. They were really struggling with barbecuing. He was just sick and tired of waiting for them to invent barbecues. And I have made enough to have 2 slaws on both burgers, but I'm not doing it. Just not doing that. Guy who tried to hurt me with the word goodbye. Right, let's chuck this away. A candy little parcel. And I'm just gonna put a little bit of vinegar on to soak into this so they get nice and softened. I'm gonna use my apple cider vinegar. I think it tastes the nicest with it. I actually don't have too much of it left. I think I have a perfect amount. Just got a tiny bit left. I'll save it. And we'll just let that soak it in. Get nice and softened, and then we'll do the rest of the slaw later. But I could make it together now and pour it on top later. I normally don't do a creamy slaw. I'm going to do it slightly healthy. Sorry, I have got my homemade mayonnaise, but I think I'm going to add some either Greek yogurt and some sour cream and mustard and lemon. Oh, I just used the lemon in the mayo. Oh wow. And a little bit of honey. I think I've bent my fork. I don't think forks are meant to look like that. Yeah, well, I'm frying everything, and I just think it's so much easier just adding a bit of Greek yogurt to like thicken it out without having to use all your mayonnaise. Well, that's dirty. me think about something. Yeah, that works. So I'm going to make the sauce in this so that when we do the slaw, all I've got to do, plonk it on top, give it a shake, slaw done. You never tried prison hooch? What is going on? I feel like I've looked away for a second and we're talking about prison hooch. I mean, I hope you're all good. Prison one is wild. Have you tried it? I'm gonna go pee. I'll be right back. Okay, I think we should fry first. Bombs by Henry Spitz. Okay. Okay. What was I doing? Oh, I was cueing that song. Baby boy is eating his food. It doesn't come up. I'll just search Henry Spitz. Nothing comes up. Henny, not Henry. Cued it. Finally found it. Right, this oil's getting hot, hot, hot. Perfect. That's charging. That's marinating. That's there. Chips will come out, get fried, go back into the fridge. Oh, that's cool. Met him at a record shop. Was he like doing a signing? Was it random? Actually, I want G&T's. I think. Let's get all the egg off this. That is true, Coastal. That's a good thing to do whilst you're cooking. Yep, that is something you should do, Coastal. If you could know the secret recipe to one thing, what would it be? Domino's. Nah, it's got to be the KFC 11 herbs and spices, but I feel like I could already figure them out. But yeah, maybe KFC. Let's see their spice blend. Let's see what they got going on there. But I don't think it's, yeah, no, it's got to be. 5 of them are the Spice Girls. I've heard that too. It's baby, scary, sporty and posh. I didn't think this would be your type of tunes, Dan, I have to say. Did your son show you it? Sorry, it's just me against this lid again. Shots fired? I'm just saying, I feel like your son would listen to it more than you. Krabby Patty? Yeah, there was a whole thing that it was like whale meat because of Mr. Krabs' mum, wife was obviously a whale or something like that. I don't know. I've seen all that lore. It looks quite funny. Okay. And chips coming out the fridge. They're nice and cold. And then we're just going to do the first fry and get a really light colour on them. And then take them back out and do the second fry later on. I'm not going to do the hottest. I'm just going to go a little bit, just a little chill. Let Dan have a gangster side. His favourite song is the fart song. What do you mean let him have a gangster side too? He wants to play Merry Fartmas or something all the time. This chicken's looking good. I'm just going to put a little bit more flour in that. Or maybe I could put some vinegar in it to try and make it curdle for the buttermilk. I was laughing at a fart and then there's every day wanting me to play the fart song. Two different things. Two very different things. Okay, I need my trusty frying utensils, chopstick, and am I going to go spoon or am I going to go fork? I'm going to go fork. Sorry. Dan's like, Golfy has range. Why did my coffee machine look like it was made by Bob the Builder? Bob the Builder builds houses, doesn't he? Why does it look like it's made from Bob the Builder? That makes zero sense. Zero sense whatsoever. I don't think I remember a single episode of Bob the Builder, only the theme tune. He's got 1.2 on Yelp. He's rubbish. Trash builder. Only the the only thing I know about Bob the Builder is the theme song. You could make a lot and sell it. Sell what? But should I on PCP because he talks to all his tools? Yeah, to be honest, I would be a bit nervous about having him in my house. If he just randomly starts chatting to a cement mixer, I think I'm like, he's inhaled something. He's having a stroke. We need to help him. Put this in the fridge whilst the chips are out. Can't say that. Why can't I say that Bob the Builder's probably had a stroke? She's drunk. Why does everyone think I'm drunk? It's so weird that people keep calling me drunk. I'm just here like cooking my food and chatting. She's drunk. Like, okay. Imagine if this is how someone acts drunk. Can anyone remember used to do adult version? Bob the Builder and Posing Pap on YouTube. Oh, okay, I was confused about this. No, I don't think I've ever seen that. Dreamy, what are you on about? 20 oranges. There's more cooking than the sushi? There is. There is lots. We're doing triple cooked chips and 2 different types of chicken burgers. I don't really know. I've never played any Forza Horizon games. I don't really know what it's about. Okay, that oil's slightly warm. I don't want it too hot because we just want a really light coating on these because it's the second cook. So we're just trying to get a skin on them basically. So I'm just going to plonk these in, multiple at a time. I should probably find a way to put them in which isn't with my hands. It is quite cold oil. Let's load this pan up because otherwise it's going to take years. Because I've made so many of these goddamn chips. I normally do them in an order so I know which ones I put in first, but apparently not today. I love watching the game. I'm going to miss 6 because a better racing game's coming out in a few months. What game? So it's a racing game. Oh, hello, Momo. Nice to see you here. This side is not getting any love, which worries me. I've made so many chips. I don't think you would like it. I don't think the only racing game I've really played is Mario Kart. But I do like Mario Kart. I am worried they're going to fall apart, these chips, slightly. They're kind of deep fried. I think I'll just need to turn them once. Schizomaxing. Huh? Yeah, loads of streamers are playing Forza Horizon games today. I've just not really known the game, so I'm cooking. I'm just doing what I like to do. Okay, we're just gonna have to, we're not putting as much love as I normally put in these chips, doing them one by one. We're going a little bit hectic. And they're just gonna have to fend for themselves. No, you haven't flipped though. I bought a new Garry's Mod and some of the COD games with friends are so fun. What's Garry's Mod? I hit 50 hours after today, did 40 hours since the wait, what game have you done 50 hours in? Keith, we did both endings of gambling with your friends. I found the way to do it. I found the hacks. Not even hacks. Found the ultimate item combinations. There's 3. Oh, okay, the one where you die, and then there's 2 endings at the very end. That's 3, I guess. But obviously we died tons of times with you. That's not a surprising ending. Okay, I think that'll be fine now. I'm doing a lighter fry, and then we'll do a heavy one for the last one. Okay. Wait, what's the... Now there's 4 then. What was the 4? Die before, get to the final, don't flip coin. Get to final, do flip coin. Get to final, do flip, win. Oh, we won our coin flip. I just assumed that everyone wins their coin flip. Okay, I haven't got don't win the coin flip. But the do win coin flip ending is so bad. It just like stopped. It was just like, oh. I don't know if I can fit all these in here. There's literally like 4 chips that are just not in. It's upsetting me. I'm just going to squish them together. This pan is too full for frying. It's too full. You should never have a pan like this when you fry. Because it's so yeah, I fucked it. I was just wanting to do them quickly. Like these end ones are just soaking in the oil rather than actually frying. It depends on the RNG in the final day to shuffle it. It's fun, but nothing happened. Like it was just like, oh okay, we did the ending where we just gave all the money first and didn't do the coin flip. Then I was like, oh okay, that's fun. But I was like, okay, what happens if we risk it all? And then we risked it all and still won. And I was like, oh. Hi, hey, how are you? Yeah, these are definitely less fried than I have been doing them before when I've done these triple cooked chips. But I'm trying it, I always try and do it different ways to see which way is the best. I've done like a heavy parboil before, a light parboil. I've done a heavy fry, a light fry. So I'm just trying to find somewhere slightly in the middle. You never won one? Okay, tell me, what happens when you don't win? Because I won mine. And I'm not going to do it again just to find out what happens if you don't win. Boof, I haven't played WoW this week. I've got nothing in my vault. I haven't had time. I'm so sad. I'm going to play tomorrow though, if you want to play with me. I'm going to play around midday, I think. I can't even turn these over. They're so full in here. Well, we got one broken one. One fallen soldier. No, Zulu, I just haven't had time. I haven't had a day where I haven't done anything, where I've had time to play World of Warcraft in 2 weeks. Yeah, because on Wednesday, I've either been going to house viewing, seeing friends. I took my roommate's niece to the zoo. Can't remember, or had events. I can't remember what I've been doing now. What was I doing on Wednesday? Oh, I filmed a YouTube video on Wednesday. It was the 9th, was the last day where I was able to play World of Warcraft off stream. But also, I don't think I did then, because it was sunny. Maybe I did a bit. Which is why I can't go to the event tomorrow. Your girl wants a day for her hobbies. Running in World of Warcraft. chose not to what? So hey, these are triple cooked chips. We parboiled them in cold water. We put them in the fridge for an hour. I'm doing the first fry just to get a skin on. Then we're going to put them back in the fridge for an hour. Then I am going to fry them again for the last time. Well, people didn't want to watch it on Stream Energized, so I can't force people to, just because I want to. I think if it was an outstanding no, don't play World of Warcraft on the poll yesterday. I put it on the poll, but people just didn't want to watch it. That's fine. So I'm just going to play it offline. It's also nice to play it offline sometimes, so I can just not be in my pajamas and just sit and not chat. Because like streaming a game and playing a game are two very, very different things. Hello Momo, what are you doing? Right, I'm going to have to do these in 3 batches when I fry them for the last time. I realise. I think these are the ones around the edges. They need a little bit longer. Exactly. Sit in goblin pose. Drink copious amounts of Monster Energy and Red Bull and Coke Zero. Don't say a single word. Sometimes I want to play well and pick my nose. Exactly. Like it's because like, especially because I'm a variety streamer. Well, actually no. Even if you weren't, like if you're playing a game that you like, obviously you enjoy the game and it's still fun. You kind of have to like talk your way through what you're doing and why you're doing it and what's going on and like that kind of thing. But it's also nice, which is fun. I enjoy doing it. However, sometimes it's nice to also just like sit and just enjoy the game. Do you use a specific type of potato? So I actually am using the wrong type of potato, which is quite a lot starchier, which makes them a little less fluffy. Just because they were 79p and the other ones were like £3. So I went purely because they still work and they still make nice chips. But yeah, I'm just using jacket potatoes for this. They're big, they're chunky, you make loads of chips from them, but they could be a little bit more, a little less starch. Okay, let's turn that oil off. So they've had their first fry. They got a little bit of colour, but not like the most. They just kind of, I just want to get that skin. Do they still end up like mash in your stomach? Exactly, all chips end up like mash. Yeah, right? Crazy. I mean, the cookathon should have started today, technically. I'm going to iron whether I start it on Thursday or Friday. Even though I'm cooking both these days, I just need to plan it. Also, because Thursday I've got to go early to get to Twitch. So, potentially I might have to take Thursday off. Plan the cookathon. Rather than like rushing it, I kind of want to have some time to like sort it all out. Maybe even like buy some of the food early. I don't know. Yeah, frying them in like an animal fat, goose fat. I always think is the worst. Is the best. Goose fat potatoes. Ooh, luxurious. But yeah, I do want to stream Thursday. If I don't stream Thursday, I will try and do an IRL at TwitchCon for sure on the Saturday. Which I think yeah. Take Thursday off. Otherwise, it's going to be like a rush cooking stream. I'm going to go to Twitch. Then I'm going to be like, okay, now I already need to like plan. I don't have any time to plan. So I think Thursday could be a good plan day. Don't pan out. I'm Pickle. I've had to say no to the best event tomorrow because of that reason, and I'm really sad. It's Fanta Xbox McFly with limited edition Xbox Fanta merch, and you get to meet Dougie. He's the best member. I was so sad. I had to I was sitting on it like I could do it. I could so try and make it work, but like I would be. My body is already pooped. Like, I don't know if you can sense it. Like sometimes I get really sassy. That's because I'm tired. I don't know. It was meant to be like, and you get like there's tons of like photo ops and like all these like retro gaming spaces. Oh, it looked really cool. Okay, so what do I need? That sauce needs to be reheated later on. Let's make the sauce for the slaw. No, but I'm like happy. I just need a day tomorrow. Then it's time for the cook-a-thon. Homemade mayonnaise going on. How much mayo? That much mayo. Right. Let's use the rest of this apple cider vinegar. Why not? Well, hi Ace, welcome. Welcome to the chat. I don't do follow for follows, sorry, but I hope you're having a lovely day and thank you for finding my channel. I'm gonna thicken it out with some Greek yogurt. I do have sour cream as well, which I'm kind of tempted to use. Should I use the sour cream rather than the Greek yogurt? I have this Greek yogurt, it needs eating, so let's just do Greek yogurt. We'll just do 1 spoon. Maybe we'll do sour cream as well. Gonna add all the creams, all the creams. Cool. Some Dijon. They unfollowed. They came here self-promo, then unfollowed. Hi, Carls. How are you, darling? Wait, what did you confuse yourself with? Okay, some mustard. I've gone heavy on the moutarde. That's a bit heavy on the moutarde. I don't have any lemon, which upsets me profusely. But what am I going to put in there? I came here for something. What was it? Right, I'll mix this in. I'll try and remember. Busted and McFly. I remember I went to the McBusted tour straight after my GCSEs. That's what I did. My mum drove me all the way to Bournemouth to watch McBusted. It was one of my first ever concerts. I had the best time. I've got apple cider vinegar. I prefer it. It was the best. Bear in mind, I didn't even drink. I didn't even drink at this time. I was generally just sat there enjoying life, listening to McBusted. I think I was a more busted girl than McFly, but like Dougie was the drummer and he was the coolest of McFlys, so that's fine. It's yummy. That's perfect. Get a room with, I should whiz, but I can't go tomorrow. I don't like the taste of my mayo that much. That just splashed me in my face. My mayo's tasting a bit eggy for my liking. Okay, what I'm going to do Try and not get it everywhere. Still dropped on me. How did I still get it on me? Yeah. Hi, Momo. Okay, well, I kind of made a mess. How is that getting everywhere? How is that getting everywhere? Okay, because I wanted this bowl to shake the chips in with the seasoning. And they're done. Oh my God, that actually just sprayed me everywhere. On my laptop. Hi, Mr. Momo. I was going to clean that, wasn't I? Mwah. Nice to see you again, sir. I'm just going to clean the side of this bowl because it's actually a bit crazy. It's on my forehead, is it? It's everywhere. Love that I clean the bowl before I clean myself. The bowl should be cleaned first. Clean the laptop, the wires. Yeah, that's fine. Anyway, that's super saucy slaw. Ready for our burger. I think it's gonna be good. Yeah. What guy just whispered you? He's whispering you saying, follow me. Wiz, can we block him, please? If that's all right with you. If he's just going to go and DM anyone who talks in my chat saying to follow him, that's kind of boring. So, he doesn't even follow me. Also, I would love, I mean, don't go look. When people do that, it's obviously like fine, like, okay, if we have similar content, that makes sense. But then sometimes I go over to their stream and they're like a camless COD streamer. And I'm like, we don't really have any mutual ground. I don't know why you think my viewers would be interested in that. I mean, some viewers would be for sure, but like, there's no common ground there. I've made such a mess. Okay. What do I have to do? What do I have left to do? I've got the chicken that needs dredging. That has been marinating now for 2 hours. Only 2 hours. Crazy. This bowl I'm going to use for the chips later on. We could check on how the chicken's doing. How are you doing, my little guy? Oh, wow. I think it's doing well. It's breaking down the fiber a little bit, not too much. Not as much as just when I add my pickle juice. So I think that's going to go well. It's very tender. Part of the worry is that some of the flour is just kind of stuck on it, but I think it'll be nice still. What do you think, Mr. Momi? I forgot I had my nails done. That makes me so happy. Your stream's cold. Right. I think I might put another egg in this or something. Sorry, I know I'm just doing thing that you just want. I know, it makes you want it. It's very messy here, Momo. You're not gonna, don't stand in it. Let's move the MSG. Don't think I need that anymore. Right, I've got to toast my buns as well. Oh my God, Coastal, please stop. Coastal, all you've done today is say the really obvious things with cooking, which is so fine. Like, I get you enjoy cooking, and I love people who love cooking here, because then we can have a chat about how we do things and what flavors I should add. But like, instead of like having that chat, all you've done is like put mayo in the coleslaw. Like, that's fine. That's okay. And like, don't forget tasty food. Yeah, fine. But when you start saying what I should do with my cat, is when I draw the straw, when I draw the line. Do you realize you're also cooking for chat? I always am, Pickle. I always am. My cat lives here. You don't. He goes where he wants, and you don't have to be here. It's fine. That's where I draw the line when someone insults my little Momo man. I'm a protective mother with him, and he can do whatever he wants. Only thing you should do is give him kisses from me. I will. Momo, you have Beth kisses too. Oh, there's someone here. Give me one sec. Okay, that was so weird. So someone buzzes my intercom. I answer and I go, hello, expecting them to be like, hi, I've got a delivery, like, can you let me in, or something. That normally happens. Or like, oh, I've got a parcel for another flat, can you let me in? And this girl just goes, hello. And I'm like, yes. She went, what? I didn't let her in. Is that rude? Should I just let her in? She sounded confused while I was saying hello to her. What is crazy? I'm thinking that maybe someone buzzed multiple flats, and then two of us picked up our buzzer, our intercom, and then we were talking to one another through the intercom. No, don't. That's how you respond to the intercom. Yeah, like, I'll just go hello. And then, hello. I think, because I then said, are you outside? And then they said something that I couldn't hear, and I was then thinking maybe it's someone else in another flat that they also buzzed. That was very confusing. I don't open mine until the other person responds properly. I mean, that's what I normally do. Sometimes I let them in. Sometimes I do. I've just never had it where someone just replies hello back at me. I'm like, this isn't a phone call, babe. I need to know who you are and what you want. I've had so many packages stolen because, especially during Christmas, if they like say, and I've seen there's like CCTV footage, I've seen it, and someone will come, like, someone will deliver my Amazon package, but like buzz another door, so I don't even know it's down there, and then another package gets delivered, they put it on the table, and they then take one from the table. I'm like, it's not leave one, take one, you know, kind of vibe. But anyway, it was a foot pedicure thing, so I hope whoever took that has nice soft feet, because I don't. And then because I was so mad, I just haven't bought another one. I think my Alexa just said, as far as I can tell, I'm broken. Whilst this song is playing. I think my Alexa's going through a tough time. God. Well, I hope they're okay. As far as I can tell, I'm broken. Oh, Beth, I see that you're going on Thursday. I'm very excited. I'll see you there. Your name was even in the email saying people from Artist Alley, such as Beth. I was like, oh my God, she made it to the email. Yeah, I'm going. I can't wait. I'll see you there. I don't know if I'm going to go for the talks though. I'm not bringing a lot though. I'm dragging it across the tube. Fair enough. I mean, it's just, I think it's more just like to have a chat with people, like show them what kind of stuff you do. What do I need? Nothing. I need to put these in the fridge. I might just leave them out and not put them in the fridge. They could go in the freezer as well. Oh no, they should go in the fridge. I just don't have any space. I need to get the pickles out. There we go, this works. This works splendidly. Pickles and lettuce. I gotta make a little spicy mayo for the other one. I gotta toast some buns at some point. Okay. Yeah. This is gonna take me so long to toast all the buns. I'm gonna do them one at a time in this. Pretty much there for vibes, versus there to make money. Say that for TwitchCon itself. Fair enough. I'm going for vibes. I ain't been paid. Yeah, just to see everyone. So many people are going, which is going to be really fun. Because I originally said yes to it before I knew I was going to TwitchCon. So I was like, oh, I'm just going to use it like TwitchCon, and then I'm going to TwitchCon as well. It's going to be fun to see the offices as well. I'm excited to have a snoop around. Have a wee little meander around. Find all their top secrets. What dress? Oh, the one you posted on your story? Yeah, it's cute. I bought some new clothes. Which I'm excited to wear. I got my nails done this morning for TwitchCon. I even got my toes done because I think I might wear I got like little leopard print kitten heels that are really cute that I think, and I got like a brown and white spotty skirt, little white top, leopard print heels. That's really cute. That's a cute look. I haven't had my nails done all year. It feels amazing. I was going to get Twitch themed nails, but then I was like, you know what? I don't like purple, so no. I should have got the Twitch logo on my thumb or something. Are you going to do anything fun with them? They're fun to be, well, I had to. I have no other time to get them done other than today. Okay, so buns need toasting. We went for the classics, the best buns ever. And there's 4 of them. I'm making 4 burgers. Perfect. Right, I got to put myself in. Put yourself in for the nails. Get them done. Chef's kiss for the buns or the nails. Do you want to keep playing ones? I mean, I was going to do like love hearts and stuff, but I get to the point when I'm doing my nails, like sat there, I cannot like fathom sitting there any longer than I want. Like then that's the bare minimum. I'm like, get me out of here. Even though it's lovely and we're having a chat, I'm like, there's something about it. I can't sit still. But they are the best buns. They were on sale in Tesco's too. Well, Coastal, why don't you go get your nails done then? What do you mean? I'm setting up camp in the nail shop. Well, I just don't like that though. Relaxing for the day? No, that sounds horrible. I've got shit to do. UK? I am okay, thank you. How are you? That was silly. Are they pre-cut buns? I think they're pre-cut. Yeah. Wiz, why are you pulling that face? That was a fantastic thing to say. Because it wasn't even a full sentence, but UK is a full sentence. That's a... Yeah, I'm fine, thank you. How are you? 5-10 joke. I think it was 10-10. I don't understand, Coastal. Like, you're acting like you know nails. Just go get yours done. It seems like you really want to get your nails done. Just go get them done. Get a nice mani-pedi. Get a cute colour, maybe a design or two. Treat yourself, Queen. You're saying how you want to like spend $100 and sit there for 3 hours. I'm like, do it then. Do it. Everyone has nails. Get them done. It looks pretty. Thank you for the street, Randall. You moan about our puns and do that because mine was funny. A mani-pedi, a manicure and pedicure. Get pretty nails. That's what I got today. I'm feeling like a little princess queen right now. I would show my feet, but I'm not doing that. My toenails look really nice, but I'm sure 99.9% of people will be very normal about it, but I'm not dealing with that 0.1%. Sorry. Wipe my hands of that one. Okay, other things I need to prep. Pickles. Just chop some pickles. Should I chop them now? Let's just chop them now. So that I can just use my... Do we go long pickles or short pickles? Oh my God, is that a thing? Yeah, I'll pass. Same color, white. I was gonna do a French tip, but my toes are quite stubby. Little goblin feet. So I just think fully white. Otherwise French tip, it just goes so quickly. Right, I'm gonna run to the bathroom. Let's chop some pickles. Can I tell you the burger pickles I found? What do you mean? Burger pickles are just pickles in a burger, no? I need lots of pickles in everything I do. Sandwich Stackers by Sandhurst. I just go for the normal gherkins, to be honest with you. I don't think I've ever seen those. Okay. Let's do elongated. Should get more pickle per bite. So if I don't have a layer of pickles in my burger, what's the point? What's the point? Who has a bag of pickles? I'll have a bag of pickles. I'll take a bag of pickles. You just took one pickle and made it 2 pickles. Yeah. So then you lay them on the burger and then you get pickle every bite. Because sometimes you only do this, we cut them diced I'm like, where's it gone? Where the hell's my pickle? I don't even notice eating it. Wraps pickles and streaky bacon, bags them in the air fryer. Ooh. Ooh, I've never tried a hot pickle. But that actually does sound banging, Booth. That actually sounds really good. I'll try it. I need like big pickles for that though. Two things I want to do during the cookathon. I want to start our own pickle brine, and I want a, what should I call it? Start a sourdough loaf, could be quite fun. I mean, it's going to take, but like, because I do these cooking streams so regularly now, I may as well like start this so that we can like use it and look after it. Wasn't it? Oh yeah, we tried that massive pickle on stream, but I didn't like it. It wasn't crunchy at all. It was like kind of soggy. When's the cookathon? This weekend, Jake. Friday, Sunday, Monday. Pickles in circles, then wrap them wrap them up in smalls like that, and you haven't got big ones. Well, I got this like size. I could still wrap it. Like a pig's in blanket, but instead of a sausage, it's a pickle. Sunday and Monday. God, it's gonna be so hot in here. You miss it? It's a fun thing. What are you up to this weekend then, Pickle? It is fun. I do enjoy the cookathons. It's basically like these same cooking streams. We normally plan what we're going to cook. It's like always powered by what you guys want to see. But then there's like challenges to do as well during it. Or it's like something that I just like despise. Adding ingredients, taking things away, only using spoons, that kind of thing. We're at Bike Shed for a show for the weekend and going to my parents on Monday. Sweet, that sounds lovely though. That's going to be really nice. I want to come to the Bike Shed. It was fun. I can't we randomly went one time with my dad because we needed to go for brunch somewhere because I was heading somewhere close by after. I was really thoroughly enjoying watching all the bikes come through. I thought Bike Shed was just the name. I'm not an oyster fan at all. Not an oyster fan. Okay, so that's going to be for the toppings. Chips still need a fry. This is for our dredging. We're going to go. It's going to take so long to dredge all this. I mean, I would so want to, but I'm doing the cookathon. It's going to take a while to dredge this chicken. So I think I'm going to get the chicken in the flour sorted before I've done the chips. This recipe I found generally says I need to toss the chicken in the flour 120 times, which I don't think I can do. I don't think I can do 120. Also, I don't know. That seems crazy. It says 60 times, then dunk it in the dredge, the liquid dredge, then 60 times again, then fry. I think it might be overkill. I reckon they have a big box and they just shake it for like a minute, which makes sense. If I had like a box or something to do that in, then I would do that, but I don't. So I'm not gonna go. Wait, is that not say not oysters? I swear you said tinned oysters, and some nice tinned oysters right there. Coastal said tinned oysters. They said it, and I said, oh, I don't really like oysters. Different message. Thank you. I'm not crazy. Who said octopus? Oh, Pickle said octopus. Oh, okay, I understand why I might be wrong. I didn't read you were going to give away octopus there. I thought, I was like, what did I say that was wrong? Oh, that's going to be cute. How many people are going? It just seems too liquidy. Need to make many. Are you making them right now? So you're saying you're going to change up the colours. May I suggest baby blue, baby pink, white. Those are my three favourite colours. I mean, you already do baby pink. But I think my one's a rare one, right? It was Paul and Barry are my two. There's their names. Paul and Barry Chuckle. Lots of people coming to London to see Harvest. I'm going to give them to them. Fun! That's going to be really fun. I saw that Vix went yesterday as well. Yeah, you guys rated yesterday, right? No, you guys rated Tuesday. What day are we in now? Today's Tuesday. Sunday. No, Coastal, I'm not doing chicken like that. Also, I'm not doing, that's more like a katsu. Sunday. Today is Tuesday. I thought it was Friday. It looked really fun on Sunday. I saw clips of it. Ruby, who doesn't? They're one of my favourite things of all time. They were so distinguished gentlemen. The last bike show I went to was so funny. They had a crappy bike race, but it was all shit mopeds and banged up bikes. I saw some of them fell apart after a couple laps. When did you go to a bike show? That's fun. Okay, I'm just going to do that on here so that they sit in the flour too when I pre-dredge them. Because they should be dredged and then straight into the fryer. But because I'm doing the chips as well, I'm not going to do that. I don't have sandwich bags at all. No. Honestly, I've tried making buns from scratch. Nothing's as good as this. But if I can't make food that tastes just the same or better than store-bought, I will buy store-bought. I can't do brioche. I've really wanted to learn a good fluffy brioche. My brioche is always a little bit dense, but I don't know how to fix it. Maybe I will learn, but these are top tier. These are just the best buns. Hi music, how are you? Got a whiff of Momo fart. So yeah, these brioche buns and challah bread, my two kryptonites. I've managed to work out pizza, which was also my kryptonite, but we fixed that. But these buns, I just can't do. I used to go to Lowe's when I was younger with the family. My main was the motorcycle news show in Peterborough, where I got you have crash helmets? Are they special helmets your mum used to make you wear? yeah, crash helmets. Yeah, they definitely are. That sounds fun though. I've only been to one bike show and that was in Uganda. Say everything, me times two. If somebody's there, then tell me who. Do, 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 do. Okay, so chips in fridge, slaw in fridge. Everything is cut. We need to third fry the chips. We need to toast the buns. We need to fry the chicken, and that's it. Bada bing, bada boom. I do have some jalapenos, but I don't think that's going to work. I've made the mayo. I've made the sauce. I'm going to toss the spicy ones in. Perfect. Coastal, it's fine. I'm using it in a matter of seconds. Not seconds. I mean, I have cut it early, but I just wanted to prep. Morning, Soaring. How are you? Morning. I'm guessing you are in the Western Hemisphere. America. I'm going to guess America. I'm going to guess West Coast America. Indeed, she smashed it. She smashed it. Welcome to the stream. We're in the UK here, so it's around 2:20. Nearly dentist time. I think I am going to do a little bit more flour in this. I got a glow-in-the-dark Simpsons one, a graffiti one. I used to go go-karting as two of my own go-karts. You had your own go-karts? That's so cool. That's awesome. I need to go go-karting before next month because I've got that go-karting race. Harvey's coming. He's on my team. We've got Harvey, Harry, Kirsch. We got Big Nibbles. He's also another food influencer. And we have Yami, and that's the team I put together. I think it's an elite team. And me, of course. And that's going to be live streamed in June. Who the fuck said Big Nibbles? Yeah, it's funny. It's a funny name. That's his username. Top tier team. Yeah, Harvey's really gonna have to come in with the clutch. But I was thinking we could get together and because I think everyone except for Yami does live in London. So I was like, okay, if we could get together and practice go-karting, because I don't remember the last time I went go-karting. Especially if I'm team captain, I've got to up my game. I crashed into a parked car on Saturday, on a bike. I really need to learn how to go-kart. I think we should practice. I think it'd be fun. Grab a drink afterwards kind of vibe. So yeah, I'm a tad nervous. Last time I went on a racetrack was with World of Warcraft last year, around this time last year, I think, maybe earlier. And that was fun. And I learned how to drift, and I sped around in a little, it was a car, but it was like a karty kind of car. It was cool. Being hungry while watching this is like watching a cooking show while hungry. Yeah, so many anime shows I can't watch if I don't have food in front of me. Food Wars, Campfire Cooking in Another World, Delicious in Dungeon, always have to have food for. What was I going to say? Oh, guys, I bought a really cute outfit. I bought a new cooking stream outfit. People hate Instagram ads. I love them because I would have never seen it otherwise. Can I show you? Wait, did they deliver it? Okay, it was delivered. I need to go to my office. Apparently I have, what's this? Okay, what am I doing? Ah! Where is it? In my Balenciaga. I want to show you this outfit. Okay, fuck it, I can't find it. Anyway, it's a Sailor Moon tracksuit. It's so cute. It's a white and pink Sailor Moon tracksuit. Delicious in Dungeon is a banger. I will say, not my favorite anime cooking show. I would say my favorite is My Absurd Campfire Cooking Skill in Another World. Hunter, if you like Delicious in Dungeon, you're gonna love that anime. You should watch it. Also, you can watch it on dub very easily, and because you're gonna be eating. And I've even, oh, Kate, they have tons of different animes, tracksuits. I was choosing between the Sailor Moon and One Piece. They even have a Zoro one, and they're like big baggy trackies and a little vest top. Food Wars is good. I do like Food Wars. I didn't finish Food Wars. I think it's fun. You can watch it episodically and it's good. Campfire Cooking Skill is just like, it's so cozy. It's basically this guy, it's like a hisekai. So this guy, he like transfers to another world and he has like a crazy skill where he can like order food from his like previous world, and he's just like goated at cooking. And so he has these like familiars that fall in love with him because they're like the most powerful familiars because they want to eat his cooking, and he's just like a normal guy just cooking food for them, and everyone treats him like a god. Even like the gods love him, and he has to like give them food. It's a really fun show. Food Wars, trying to explain Food Wars when you just have people like ripping off their clothes because the umami. It's funny, but like campfire cooking is very family friendly and it's fun. I understand that, Laj. I think there's some that you can't watch in dub, and I think there's some where you are able to, and I think My Absurd Campfire Cooking Skill is one of the ones you can watch in dub. I wouldn't watch like Demon Slayer or Attack on Titan or, you know, Chainsaw Man. I wouldn't watch any of those in dub, but like a cozy anime, slime and stuff like that, fine. Also, the titties alone in Food Wars, so funny. Every girl has to be like out here. Dad, it's the anime called Food Wars. Imagine every time I eat the umami. So that's why you like it? Well, I would say my favourite is Absurd Campfire Cooking Skill in Another World. But Food Wars is banging. My roommate always wants me to try and recreate Food Wars food. And I kind of want to. There was one they did like Mapo tofu. A whole bunch of Szechuan. It's like a Chinese dish. It looks really good. Glad you said Food Wars. Huh? What was I gonna say? Got an itch. I'm still waiting on these chips. I'm still waiting on things. Do you want me to remake Employees when you said food? Wars? Remake Wars? I do that daily. Sorry, I'm trying to plan this in my head. I don't want to dredge the chicken too early where the dredge won't stick when I fry it. But I don't want to start frying the chips until it is dredged. But I can't remember when I put the chips in the fridge. I don't think it's been an hour. Also, I'm going to do them batch of 3, which is going to take bloody yonkers. And they're cold. Just don't know. Too much in my head. I don't know why I did 2 different types of burgers. Also, when do I toast the buns? I think I get the chips out, I put them in the bowl. Done. They're gonna go a bit soggy, but like, chips are always soggy when they get to you anyway. How much did that watch set you back? A couple hours. My brain's working overtime. I've got to warm that up, but I'll do that whilst the chicken is frying. That's not going to take long at all. Or the chicken is resting. I can just start toasting the buns. Actually, I could toast the chicken in toast the buns in that, and I can at least do 2 at a time. But then I have to get the oil out whilst it's hot. This is just not. It's like tiny. But that's no bigger. That's too uneven. Also, it's gross. Same, Hunter, that's what I want. But yeah, I have to realise that I can't. So in an ideal world, I'll be frying the chips, frying the chicken and toasting the buns all at the same time. But I don't have that luxury today. I've got one pan. So I have to realise, okay, what can be cold? What can rest? What needs to do last? So I'm going to do the chips are going to be slightly soggy. They're going to have to sit and wait. We can eat a couple chips whilst we cook the chicken. But I'm going to dredge the chicken whilst waiting for that oil to hot. Okay, this is how I'm going to do it. Dredge the chicken, oil getting warm. Chips start frying. Chicken is ready to go in. We do all the chips. We then let them sit. And maybe I turn the oven on. They sit in the heat. They sit in the heat. Yes, we keep them warm. Not cooking them, just keeping them warm. Then fry the chicken and toast the buns at the same time. No, toast the buns last. Chicken can wait. Slightly. 3 of them are going to have to wait anyway. Potentially, if we have a long time to wait, chicken goes in the oven too. Then we have to dredge 2 chickens in my hot sauce. Start layering up those buns. Cool, got it. Chickens can rest. I think it can. I just always worry with flour fried chicken, I can never keep it crispy. I don't know how they do it. I mean, I know I shallow fry rather than deep fry. Maybe we'll just chuck some more oil in there for the sake of it. Baby, it's you. You're the winner one. You're the winner. This is why I never have any oil in the house. I'm doing good, MW. How are you? Yeah, I feel like it's crispy as soon as it comes out, but as soon as I start letting it rest, it's like the flour separates from the chicken. It doesn't happen whenever I do katsu, like with breadcrumbs, but every time I use flour it does, and I want to perfect it. Don't chuck the oil around in the kitchen. Yeah, don't. You'll get scarred like me. I'm using bio oil like so much recently, and it doesn't really change it. I don't mind my scar now. I was a bit upset when I first got it, but you know what? Now it's a story to tell and a warning to others. Oven it with the chips. I think I could keep it in the oven. I think the warming oven is the shout. I'll get another one of these out for the chicken. Got both my trays out. I don't know what it looks like. Just like a little line, tan line, really. I don't want cinnamon on my chips. Back in a minute. Coastal. We don't have. I hope so. It's fine. Thank you for informing me how you do your chips. But I'm doing them this way today. And this is the way that I think works the best. Look, I don't mind someone telling me how they do things, but I just know he hasn't listened to a single second of what I've been saying about the food, but just wants me to do it their way instead. Or saying that I don't know. Maybe I'm being touchy. I probably am. Probably many people are watching this like, get over yourself, sis. Fine. Probably do. But it's just been continuous, everything I've done. I'll be chatting about how I'm doing it, and then I'll just say the most obvious things. Cinnamon on chips. I don't think I want cinnamon. Sweet chips. I mean, like a peri salted, yes. I normally just smoke paprika. I think that's nice on chips, especially if they're like oven cooked ones. No, but I'm so fine to have a discussion and tell what, like, oh, I normally season mine with this. I normally season that's fine. But it's just the way they've been going about it today is what frustrates me. Not what they're saying at all. Smoked paprika chips. Yum. I'm just going to go for the regular salt and pepper today because I'm doing 2 different styles of chicken burger. And I think if I go, maybe I can still do peri-peri. Should we do paprika? How's my little chickenies doing? Oh, wow. They got so tender. Yeah, they look good. Kind of glad I didn't... Okay, that one's the one that's twisted. Don't know how that's happened. I think they're going to be yummy. See the ship with your chest. Sweet potato. I kind of understand, maybe I do cinnamon in a lot of my curries and stuff like that, and like slow cooks. I think cinnamon is great, and a cinnamon twirl whilst you're like slow cooking something delicious. I think cinnamon could work. I think it could work, but I'm not going to do it today. I like sweet potato fries. It's not my fault. Okay, I'm just going to start doing it. Let's get that oil really nice and hot. Let's move this out the way. I'm just going to start dredging the chicken. I don't know. I might have to like dredge again. Why am I stressed about this? Because I just don't want it to get soggy. Get the excess liquid off that. Okay. Now we're meant to do it 60 times, so I'm just going to tan it a lot. I think I'm going to need some more flowers after this. All over me. You'll be counting. I don't think I'm going to do it 60 because I don't have a big old Tupperware to cook it, to shake it in. Because I've got 4 to do as well. I know, right, Pickle? So this recipe that I'm trying today, because I've done my own recipes, but I thought I'd be, you know what? Let's try someone else's. And I've got tapioca flour, cornstarch, baking soda, and flour in it. And they said, shake it 60 times. It's called a fallow recipe. I think they're a restaurant, but they also have some really good recipes. To be fair, I'm shaking it more than I would, and I'm getting some nice little lumps on it. I beg you, don't embarrass me. Okay, let's tap the excess off. It wasn't 60, but follower super specific. Okay, I kind of like the specificity. Specificity? Don't know how to say it. Let's get the fresh veg away. Actually, don't want to get any raw chicken on that. Wow, it's actually like it's already kind of a nice thing on it. Let's dunk it in the wet dredge. I should have a wet hand, dry hand, but I don't. Both my hands are both. Right, and then back into the flour. And another many time. Yeah, I'm so gonna need more flour. I haven't been to Fallow actually. Because I was thinking when people were telling me about Fallow, I was thinking they're meaning fowl, which is another one. Like, but yeah, I need to go. I mean, their recipes all slap. 1 down, 3 to go. I really hope it stays nice. Oh, fowl is our chicken shop. I didn't realise. Went to Fallow for our wedding lunch. Lovely. What did you get? What's that go-to? I didn't realise it was the same restaurant. Okay. That looks good though. I'm getting it so messy. Because I've been watching Fowl for so long, like on like Instagram. I am worried this is going to go a bit weird when it sits for so long. Beautiful. Mussels of chicken. Yeah, the chicken looks so good from there, which is why that's the recipe I looked up for today. I was like, give me some crisp. I haven't put baking soda in a flour before. God. Okay. I really need to wash my hands after this and top up the flour. I realise that I'm doing this too quick. Okay, let's just turn that off. One thing at a time, because I always have to clean up before I... Okay, into the wet dredge. I don't know how to take it out the wet dredge without getting it all out, like taking off a layer of the flour. Guess I have to. It's going to be the Achilles heel. Coastal, have you ever made this before? Do you even know what's in my breading, Coastal? I need to go. I definitely need to go. Everyone's been saying it's so good and I use their recipes now all the time. Coastal, if you don't know what's in flour, yeah, if you don't know what's in the breading, I'd appreciate if you didn't give me tips on how to fix it. Thank you. Or like when I do say like, okay, what should I do with? I'm so fine with that, but it's just been all day. It's just been all day, babe. My husband wants to make their own Chelsea tart. What the hell's a Chelsea tart? Oh, that's looking amazing. Okay, I need to wash my hands and top up the dry dredge. The last two. Let's actually see if I can get a wet hand, dry hand scenario going. Right. Corn flour. Oh, I may as well just use it all. Corn flour. Tapioca flour. And plain flour. And a little bit of baking powder. Tapioca flour. It's actually my first time using it. It's just another flour-based product. It's kind of like made from tapioca, I guess. I actually don't know. It's like an in-between between corn flour and I'm going to do some garlic granules. Oh God, that's a very garlicky shoot. And some MSG. Okay. Mix that in. Right, we've got 2 more to do, and then we're going to clean everything. This is going to be a good one. Yeah, so I only bought tapioca flour because I wanted to make my own prawn crackers, and that's the flour you need for it. But I never ended up doing it because I felt too bad blending prawns. And I've had it in the cupboard, and when I looked at this recipe, it says it needs tapioca, and I was like, all right, perfect. How handy. But yeah, it's my first time cooking with it, though. So I'm excited to see how it differs from just my usual dry. Not live prawns. But basically, prawns are too expensive. I don't want to spend £5 and blend them into a paste. So I just never got around to doing it. Wet. Different sort of bad. Yeah. More like a money conscious bad. Blended prawns, that's what's... Oh God, I'm going to need more flour. That's what's prawn crackers. How do you think they get the prawn flavour in the crackers? We've all eaten blended prawns. Why am I playing this song? Don't I know you? See, my mum doesn't either. My mum hates fish. She's terrified of it, but she eats prawn crackers. I'm not going to tell her. You've never had a prawn cracker? Prawn crackers are 10-10 though. Okay. Let's dust that off. Wow. These are going to be crazy. I'm so excited. I do worry that they are already kind of like not getting as crispy, getting a bit wet, but I just don't have a choice with that right now. Okay, last one, and it's a little one. And then we can clean. Okay, I think I can finally turn this back on now. Sorry, I'm just seeing this mess. It's making me so sad. It's crazy messy. I think I might put them in the flour one more time before frying. This one's like fused back together. I hate mess. I hate being sticky. I hate having my fingers feel like that. I hate it. Oh, that fell off. That's not good. Right, cool. They look fantastic already though. Look how bubbly they are. Let's wash my hands, clean the surface, put the chips on. I always find a bit of dried flour on me later on. No, this thing's making me really need a wee. Okay, I'm gonna have to go for a wee. I'll be right back. One sec. I hate the food. Stressful. Okay, less stressed. Since I'm not your everything, how about I know it? Cause the truth of the matter is, replacing you is so easy. What were you saying, Pickle? Sorry, I missed some chats. I just saw Kate saying I think the same. You're irreplaceable. scroll up. I don't think they would have like crab sticks. Don't have any crab. Do they not? What do crab sticks have? What do you mean they don't have any crab? What's in it then? Forgot to buy more kitchen spray. Sticks, just sticks. Okay, chicken. Irreplaceable. I've made such a mess on this hob. Okay. Right, oil's getting hot. Just random fish. But like fish isn't prone to going off quickly, right? Those crab sticks have a shelf life of like 4 years. How? Okay, I've got a bit of extra flour if these need another dusting before they fry. The chips are going to go into fry now. I'm going to turn the oven on to get nice and warm so the chips can stay hot. I'm just going to put it on like 140. Then we can do, okay. Whew. Do you think that bowl's big enough for all those chips? Yeah. I think I'm going to throw this away. It's fine. That'll be fine. That'll be fine. I feel better now. I've cleaned up a little bit. I do. But I think this oil's going to take ages to warm up. Is Coastal doing it again? Are they doing it again? I love that you guys saw it before I did. I didn't even know what they said, but you know what? Nothing they said is wrong, but it's how they've said it. And I've brought it up to them every time they've done that. And they're not listening, and then they say I'm drunk. And that's everyone's go-to. Why does this never shut? Okay. I've been shutting this so much, it just pops itself out every time. Why won't you shut? Okay. But so we're making 2 types of fried chicken burgers with triple cooked chips. I'm very excited. It's going to be great. We made homemade mayo. I've made all my own sauces. These have been dredged, ready to fry, but I've got to do chips first. Chips are then going to go in the warming oven. We're going to fry the chicken, toast the buns, assemble. Oh, Kate, you're never a coastal. You're all good. It's going to be delightful. I've tidied everything. I think I have. Yeah, it's going to be fun. I'm so excited. I can breathe. I'm listening to such bangers today, though. I think it's going to take quite a while to fry all this. If I just had 2 fryers, it'd be fine. But then also, I don't like multitasking like that during a cooking stream. If I'm cooking alone, I probably would. I'd probably deep fry the chips or something. so I can do them all in one go. But I like being able to do it one at a time when I'm streaming. I feel like this is multitasking enough, you know? And also I don't ever know if Momo is going to be out and about. So one thing at a time, we sort it out, we do it nice, and we breathe. I think that oil could be hot enough now. That oil is very, very hot. But I've got lots of chips to fry. I'm going to do them batches of 3. And then we are going to put them into the warming oven. What the hell? Why is it suddenly not hot? I guess the chips are cold, aren't they? The more you put in, the colder the oil's going to get. So I don't want to go crazy with them, but I also don't want to take hours doing it. So I think that's going to have to be it. Wipe your hands on your butt, as always. Make sure they're all in. Right. I want to make sure that oil is really hot. I do just guess. So my tip for checking if the oil's hot enough. Oh, Lag, thank you for the 50 months tier 3. Whoop, 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 whoop. Thank you, thank you. Anyway, I will get a hype for that, but give me one sec. Jake, my tip, wooden utensil. Put it in the oil. If the wood gets bubbles around it right away, the oil's hot. That's very, very hot oil. I don't have a specific temperature, but you want it to go in and start bubbling right away. RIP the entry song. I don't know why I'm not hearing sound on this right now. We got no alerts. It should have alerts. I don't know why I can't hear them. The volume's all the way up, Energize. But yeah, that's my oil tip. Wooden, I always go chopstick. Go further. Lag! Oh my god, you're so awesome. Thank you. 50 months, tier 3. Insane. Oh, so you did hear the bell. Only girl in the world. These are going to be skinny little fries, I hope. By the way, we're going to be losing the cult tag on Discord today. RIP. RIP the cult tag. It was a fun tag to have whilst it lasted. Well, people's nitros run out, don't they? Oh, want you to make me feel. How are you looking? Oh, I think they could be good. They're defo crispy. Let's just leave them in for an extra 5 secs. Lizard Town. Some of these blurps I don't hear and some are really loud. I have no idea. Me for a ride. So many chippies. So many chippies. I'll go for this one first. Why are you two just slidey little guys? Oh, they look good. They smell really good. I wish I was eating them right now. Good night. Lag's off. You're off already? It is late for you, to be fair. Lag, you coming to the cookathon on the weekend? Girl in the world. Okay. Guys, look at these chips. They look like French fries. They actually look like it. They taste like it. They need to be seasoned. These are the best ones I've made. They're going to be soggy by the time I eat them, which is really sad. But, hot diggity damn. Let's season these now whilst they're still hot. I'll toss them in the seasoning as well. Oh my goodness. Okay, well, I want my favorite one right here. I want to eat them like this now. Cookathon. 3 full days of cooking streams. Cooking all day, every day. Same cooking streams, but with more difficult challenges set by you guys. I'm going to be cooking for like 7 hours a day. They're not 24 hours because I think I would pass out on the floor. Oh my God, I just want to eat these chips now. I do have to pass out at some point. The challenges aren't set already. Any suggestions towards them will be much appreciated. No, he's not here. That's why we're doing a cookathon. I don't have an outside space to barbecue. So it's all going to be in the kitchen. What did you buy with that £21? 4 chicken breasts, potatoes, olive oil, lettuce, pickles, buns, cabbage, carrots, an onion. I bought some ghee, not for this cook, but for a cook in the future when we are making curries. Because I don't see ghee much. These are potatoes, but this is a pickle. But no, this is these are my little chippy chips. They're already getting a bit soggy. I'm kind of sad. They don't look like so golden, but no, triple coat, they're really good. That is also a pickle. I'm so sad. They were so crispy when I first had them. Okay, oh God, these need to come out. Oh God, my phone's run out of battery. Shoot, I completely forgot to charge it. Okay, I'm putting on charge now. The chips still look the same. What the hell is that? I just got to get these chips out ASAP. I realise I've left them in just a tad too long. just got to, I'm going to have to take them out one by one. That's bloody ball ache. Especially now you can't see it. I just feel like it's a bit embarrassing having my back to you. Okay, last batch, and then they're going into the warming oven. I'm going to turn my phone back on. And also put my Whoop on charge simultaneously. Dun dun da dun dun da dun dun da dun dun da. Okay, they're back on. Good night, lag. Okay, it's a bit laggy because my phone's on such low battery. The last ones that came out are slightly more golden than the first. Slightly crispier. I think I went a bit too hard on them, but I think they're also going to keep their crisp, unlike the other ones. Whilst lag abuse? Why are you getting abused, lag? And then we're doing the chicken straight away. What was the crime? Eating a meal? A succulent fried chicken meal? Okay, this one's so... Oh, I need to stop eating them. Okay, that serves me for trying to eat one. Got it on my knife. So, I'm doing 2 different types of chicken burgers. I'm doing one classic, mayo, homemade mayo, homemade slaw, pickles. And I'm doing one with my like Asian sweet spicy sauce, which has ginger, garlic, soy sauce, sesame oil, honey, sriracha in. And we're going to toss it in that. And I think I'm going to do a spicy mayo on that one, which I think will be truly delightful. This oil's a tad hot, so they're just getting a bit discolored. You know what, let's get these out. Luckily these ones are just really quick to do. Hi. Okay. Food. We were about to have lots of food. Water. Here. Here. No worries. Right, we got this. We got this. I'm only slightly stressed with the time. Only slightly. Okay. Those go into the warming oven. Beautiful, beautiful chips. Let's keep one more out just to eat. Warming oven. I may have just got hot oil on me, but it's fine. We wash it off. We get over it. We build a bridge and we get over it. And I also got it on my phone charger. It's fine. Okay. We're going to start frying the chicken. Bought a pair of chef tweezers. I feel like I thought that was... I thought they were mainly for... like putting like little microgreens on things. Can you show me your ketchup bottle? What's wrong with my ketchup? What's up with it? I'm always a chopstick and fork kind of gal. I always go for reduced sugar. I eat enough sugar in my life. Why is it blue? Reduced sugar. 50% less sugar and salt. Just as good. Right, it's about to be the pièce de résistance. I'm only slightly stressed. We're going to fry the chicken. I'm making a drink for it because it's an occasion. Also, I'm going to be stood here for ages. It tastes the same, 100%. Yeah, you guys have never had the reduced sugar salt one. It's the only one I buy. Okay, I'm gonna go for the one that looks like it's sort of drying out the most. Like, as you can see, it's meant to have like white all around it, but it doesn't. Let me double check that the oil's hot enough. Oh, plenty hot, plenty hot. This one's also broken. It's my least favorite, so you're going in first. I have reasons why I do them the order I do them. However, the second one is going to be the best because by the time I get to the last, I didn't even say your name. By the time I get to the last one, the oil's going to be quite dirty. I think I'm actually going to need a spatula for this though, because the fork's not going to be big enough to spin them round. I'm not going to use any of the excess flour actually. Let's get rid of that. I'm going to leave it on its front for as long as possible. I've got a tray here ready for them when they are ready, and I'm going to put them in the oven as well as the chips. Let's just put some water in that. I think during the second one, I'll start getting the pan hot for the buns. Let's flip it. Okay, I can see some bits are missing the flour a little bit, but it's looking good. My camera, on the other hand, is not looking good. It's still on 1% battery. I'm so silly for not this is the first time I haven't put it on charge whilst I've been using it. So it is on like 1 frame per second. Apologies. It's gonna be fine. It's all fine. It's all fine. See, this is why when people ask me what's your favorite thing to cook, I always say lasagna or something, because like you put it in the oven and then you get time to sort everything out, get all the sides. This is too much going on at once. Lag made the camera lag, I think so. No, it loses battery even if it's on charge whilst it's like being a camera. So at some point it might turn off. I'll just have to turn it off for 5 minutes and put it back on. But the thing is, like, we're literally about to finish frying everything, which is kind of sad. It's meant to be a deep fry. Part of me hurt, like, it just hurts my soul using that much oil. So I'm just gonna do a shallow fry. It is crispy. I'm just gonna flip it one more time, I think. It's a little M. It's not spitting too much, which is good. Avocado on a burger, yes or no? Depends what kind of burger. I would say no. I like a traditional for me. I love avocado, but I like the traditional, just the classics. Okay. Now I'm going to take that out now. That can rest. Let's put the next one in. Let's use this one. I'm not going to have tomato. Yeah, if I'm making like a cheeseburger, I'd probably put tomatoes and lettuce and stuff on it. But chicken, I'm just, oh God, kind of all stuck together. I'm making it messy again. It's fine. Chickens, it's just going to be the slaw and the pickles for me. I don't even like cheese on my chicken burgers. I don't like cheese on fried chicken at all. Like I physically can't. You know, I'm a heffalump when it comes to takeaways. I'll eat any takeaway. I love takeaways. But if there's a burger, I once ordered a KFC and I just wanted the normal Zinger burger and I accidentally got the Zinger Tower meal or something and I had cheese on the chicken. I couldn't. That American cheese on fried chicken. Can't. It worries me how the flour's kind of melting off the top before it is frying. It's fine. So it's just not going as crispy as I would like. Look at all that flour that's come off in that oil. That's bad. Maybe the first one's going to be the best. See, I don't want any chicken on my fried chicken. I don't want any chicken on my fried chicken. I don't want any cheese on my fried chicken. It just gives me the heebie-jeebies. Okay, I'm just going to turn this one on. Let's turn this one on. We're starting to DJ right now. So I'm going to have to, I think I might have to wait and put more oil in for these last two. Which is not what I want to do, but like, oh God, you're spitting on me. Okay, you know what, I'm gonna also, safety precaution, I just got spat on my tummy. I don't want to get burnt again. I've just got a burn on my tummy. We're getting the apron on. We're getting the apron on. I don't have sleeves though, but that's fine. Favourite colour? Pink. I might just have a quick slice of it. You know what, it's hung on there for dear life. That's actually looking banging. So I'm just rubbing in the hot oil to my stomach. Cheese and pickle sandwiches, I love that. But I don't want cheese and chicken. Yeah, that's actually banging. Oh my goodness. I hope the rest are like that. I do worry that this one is just not looking as crispy. Let's flip it one more time. I ideally wouldn't want to flip them. Shit's just got real. It has. I've had to put an apron on. Gives me a crazy body type. Cheese on a beef burger, fine. Cheese on fried chicken, no. Because you spent all this time crisping up your chicken just to put a layer of plastic cheese on that's sticky to your mouth. If it sticks on the burger, even actually no, cheese on chicken I don't like. Any cheese on chicken. Part of me wants to put some more oil in here. There is a lot less oil. It's going to take a while for that oil to reheat, but I think it's going to be worth it. Which means, like, look how much oil is like already disappeared. I'm going to use all the oil. No, I'm not. It's going to take so long to warm back up, but my 2 chickens, looking lovely. They might get soggy, but I'm going to put them in the warming oven. Let's turn down the oven slightly. They're going to be a little bit soggier. They are. And I can't do anything about that. I just can't. I've made the executive decision that they're going to be soggy. My roommate actually likes soggier chicken, so those 2 are going to be his. And they taste good. They still taste good. But he quite likes it when his fried chicken gets like soft. And I don't. I want crunch. So I'm going to wait for these ones. I'm going to turn this off. I'm going to turn that off. DJ, let it play. I just... Okay. Let's wash this bowl. I just can't confuse it like the way you do it. Please don't stop the music. Mama say, mama husa. That's too close, isn't it? I'm stressed, can you tell? Too much going on. I don't like waiting. I don't like food sitting in the window. Hands is what I want to yell. So serve it now. I don't like food sitting. So as soon as I know I got really good food sitting, it's just dying. It's dying. It's fine. It's fine. Things we're going to need. Mayo. Sriracha. Let's clean that sriracha lid. It's getting a bit gross, isn't it? I've got my slaw here looking great. We'll get that out now, why not? So, the original isn't going to need mayo because we have mayo in my slaw, but the Asian spice is going to need some spicy mayo, so we're going to have that with it. Chips always ketchup. Yeah, Jake, because I don't know what type of chicken burger I want, so I was like, I may as well make both. And if I make both for myself, I may as well make both for them. So we both get both. It's dying on the pass. It is dying on the pass, pickle. Especially now I've got a warm... If I was on a Gordon Ramsay show and I put cold oil into hot oil to wait to fry my last 2, he would rip me a new one. Absolutely rip me a new one. And rightly so, to be honest with him. But at least I know not to put the chicken in right away whilst the oil's heating up. I've seen that on a couple Gordon Ramsay shows where someone like puts cold oil in and then puts whatever they're about to fry into that oil straight away. Obviously they're probably quite stressed and like know that they need to like get stuff done. I've never worked in the food industry, Jake. No, I just love food. This is... What are you, an Indian sandwich? I'm an Indian sandwich. I just didn't want to deep fry it in my own house, Gordon. If I was making it for you, I would have deep fried it. The thing is, sometimes my shortcuts make things long cuts. Right, oven's warming. It's still warming. Let's Let's hope that the oil's hot. If it looks hot, oil is defo hot. Oil, if anything, might be too hot. I've turned the oil down. But I think we're going to get a lovely crisp on this one. Absolutely lovely. Too hot. Really moist? And you're still surviving at this age? I got to get the other chicken out soon. Nah, that's going to be good. That's going to be good. Chicken sashimi is a thing? I've heard of this. I worry about this as well. I do need to start toasting these buns. You know what? I'm not. I'm going to get the thing hot. And all the chicken's going to go back in here. Let's see how crispy it is now. Not as crispy. But your girl, she can't multitask like this. I'm not a multitasker. I'm an ADHDer. The oil is so dirty. It pisses me off, but it's fine. Fine, bunny. It's fine. You're just making lunch. It doesn't have to be perfect. It doesn't have to be perfect. It has to be perfect, doesn't it? Everything's got to be perfect for me. I want fabulous. That is my single request. All things fabulous. Bigger and better is best. I need something inspiring to help me get along. I need a bit of fabulous. Is that so wrong? Fabulous shoes. Fabulous do. Fabulous everything you do. I like what I see. I like it a lot. It's absolutely fabulous. Absolutely not. Hi, Diggy. I had to have a High School Musical break, but it's fine. All night, come on, dance with me. I'm levitating. Look how dirty that oil is. Oh my God. Oh. Gabriella is the villain in all of High School Musical. I will stay by that. I will be the most advocate member of the Gabriella hater club, actually. Hater club. Fuck Gabriella. Yeah. I don't think these are going to fit in my buns. This is the size of the bun I got. And this is the size of the chicken. Maybe in like 2. See, it's getting dusty. They're getting dusty. This is what happens when I wait too long. That's what I hate. It's fine. Get over it, bunny. Get over it now. Get over your thing. Do it somehow. Wow. Get over it, bunny. Get over it somehow. Build a bridge. Get over it. And now you're cooking and doing it now. Wow. I want you, baby. My sugar poo. I'm levitating. Yeah. It looks like the Batman logo. That's nearly done. I'm going to leave this one longer because it's my favourite one. Yeah, I didn't even know he died yesterday. It was so sad. Yeah. No, Hunter, why is she the villain? Gabriella, so bear in mind, she doesn't even want to take part in this play. This is Sharpay's life. This is everything she's trained for. She's got outfits, she's got everything. This is what she does. Gabriella's like, oh, I guess I'll do it. And she gets it. And Sharpay's like, what the fuck? Like, I've been really, really wanting this for ages. And Gabriella's like, well, it's mine now. Okay, fine. And in High School Musical 2, Sharpay really kindly gives everyone a job at her dad's, like, golf resort, which is the most lax job you've ever seen in your life. And everyone's like still saying how annoying Sharpay is. And Sharpay's like, actually, I don't need the job because my dad owns it, so I'm just gonna relax. And then Sharpay, like even then, Sharpay's like, okay, I'm gonna sing my song that I always do in my dad's place. Gabriella goes, no, actually, I'm gonna sing that. And also, she's a bad worker. Anyway, the fried chicken, they're looking good. She's a bad worker. Like, she's just flirting with Troy the whole time. And, like, she is, like, it's still a job. Right? And she's just the worst. And they're just so mean to Sharpay. And, like, Sharpay, she was just trying to get them a job. She was trying to help out. She gave the whole school a job, a summer job for that. Anyways. Yeah, fuck Gabriella. Sharpay was actually really nice. All she wanted was to do her hobby and be passionate with her brother to, like, sing in the play. That's all Sharpay wanted, was to sing in the play. Overly confident. There's nothing wrong with being confident. I hated Gabriella being like, oh, I don't want people to see me, but I guess I'll be the star of everything. Oh, fucking sit at home then. Do karaoke. This is Sharpay's moment, not you. I'm pro Sharpay. Right, we got to toast these buns. I really hate Gabriella. I think we have to do one bun at a time, which is going to take so long. There's oil everywhere. And you know what? Sharpay is better at singing. I'll just say it. Gabriella was trash. Anyway, I'm making chicken burgers. What did she bring to the table other than Troy fancied her? Nothing. Oh, that's on, that's why. That is hot. Do, 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 do. All I gotta do, toast some buns, season some stuff, and then we got burgers. They could be toasted more, but I've got so much to toast, I can't. Can you just calm down, little thing? I've had to pee for the past 10 minutes, but I don't have time. I don't have time. I don't put butter in my pans when I'm just toasting, just because I don't have time. It toasts quicker when it's just a dry pan, and I feel like the brioche is sweet enough and flavourful enough. I think it's okay, personally. I know lots of people do. Oops. There's a chip gone somewhere. I don't. I need to put the chips in there. Let's multitask this. Chips on the floor. Chips on the floor. Okay, I'm going to toast theirs lightly. They actually like a lighter toast. I like it soggy and light. I don't understand it either, guys. Yeah, some of these chips have gone a bit soggy, but it's fine. I think on the main scheme, they've actually lasted quite well. Triple cooked chips. Good size. Good sound. Good sound. Why are they different sizes? Of the buns? Because one's a top and one's a bottom, isn't it? What are you on about? Have you ever seen buns being cut before? We got to dunk 2 of these into the Asian slaw that I have. Not slaw. Sauce. Makes sense that for the explanation? Well, yeah, that's just how I do it. I don't know. I've tried putting like butter and stuff in them before, and I just feel like the bread just soaks up the butter, and I didn't get like a good toast on it. Maybe I'm doing it wrong. I don't know. I could be doing it wrong. I want to keep toasting it. But I don't, these are all dying. They're dying in the window. They're dying in the window. Why has your head cooked, mate? I'm cooking chicken burgers. Okay, whilst those ones are toasting, I can do things. Okay. First one I'm going to assemble is, let's do one regular slaw pickle burger. Oh no, let's just toast it all. I need everything in front of me. I'm getting stressed. Ooh. Forgot that was hot oil. Forgot that was hot oil in there. Mate. They look pretty good. I haven't even assembled them yet. I'm trying my darndest though. I could multitask right now, but we're streaming, so I ain't. I've used this was new. This was new today. That's how much oil we have used today. Okay, let's just turn that off. I want to start doing these burgers. Woo! It's burger time, baby. We are the cheeky girls. We are the cheeky girls. You are the cheeky boys. I've got my homemade coleslaw with homemade mayonnaise going on the first burger. Oh, perfect. And now you say, get it, get it, get it, get it. Do-do, do-do. Let me say, oh, oh. Let me say, oh, oh. Wipe yourself. I'm gonna have this one in my regular. Actually, should I make them to size? They are slightly large, aren't they? I may have made too much fried chicken. Said no one ever. Let me say, oh, oh. More mayo. Can't have too much mayo now, can you? Especially homemade mayonnaise. I'll cut mine, I won't cut theirs. We want pickles. Let's do my mayo. And then we say, get it, get it, get it, get it. I want chunky pickles. I don't think I've cut enough pickles. A bit of lettuce. I'm gonna have a small bit of lettuce because my name might be Bunny, but I ain't no fucking rabbit. First burger, the original. Boom. My original fried chicken. As you can see, I really like pickles. My next one is gonna be the Asian slaw. And first things first, we're gonna need a spicy mayo on both the top and bottom bun. Because we're not adding slaw to this one. So it's just gonna be sriracha homemade mayo. Easy. Then we say, get it, get it. I really hope my roommate's hungry. And my favorite thing to do, I'm very excited about what's going next, is I get my homemade sauce, which is my favorite sauce ever in the whole wide world. I think this can be that one. That's good, that's big enough. And we just dunk, and then you're about to see the color of this when it comes out. It's fucking insane. Oh God. Oh, it's all falling apart. Oh no! Okay, it's theirs, it's fine. Okay, I need a better way to take that out. Oh no, the skin came off. Okay, how am I gonna take out mine then? What about yours? Sorry, the restaurant's shut. I learnt my lesson. Use the bloody spatula, don't you? Pickles? Pickles on everything. I don't think they'll want pickles on now. They get one. Ah! I think I probably want some lettuce on it. Put lettuce on that one. Oh my days. If you want me a chance, I can take it. 2 types of chicken burgers. Homemade triple cooked chips are also going on. I want the super crispy ones. They've been seasoned, just salt and pepper, but they're still good. I'm gonna have a crispy one. And then we're also Chef Parks. Oh my days. I don't know what seasoning they'll want. I'll give them some mayo. I mean sauces. I'll have a bit more mayo. They'll probably want some sriracha. I won't. I'll have ketchup instead. And there we have it. Oh my days. We got the original chicken burger and the Asian spice sticky sweet chicken burger and homemade triple cooked chips with homemade mayo and ketchup. This is that one. Theirs doesn't look as good, I don't think. Photos. It's so messy here though, and it's dying in the window, Energize. It's dying in the window. I don't know how to take a good photo of them. You'll go with the OG. I think my favorite is the Asian. I actually can't take a good photo of it. I'm gonna have to do it when I pick it up and eat it. I think I'm gonna slice mine in half, but I'm just gonna give them theirs, and then I'm gonna slice mine in half and show you guys the cross section. So let's just do that. I'm gonna give them some tea towel because I can't wait to eat. I'm so hungry. want. There's also coleslaw. Okay, I can't wait to eat this. I can't wait. I think my favorites. Should I cut them in half? That's what food influencers do, right? I don't ever think my cross section looks that good though. Mmm. Mmm. Minus the pickles. The pickles are the best bit. Did you order some fried chicken? My roommate said, I just saw an ad for KFC. This is amazing. The chips held. The chips are still crunchy. I'm happy with that. Alright, I want to try this one so badly. This one's my favorite. Mmm. That makes me so happy. I think I should mix the two together. I think I should put the other slaw on this one. Happy food dance. I'm so glad I made both different types. Because if I have one, I'm thinking about the other. Just like men. I want more pickles still. There's never enough pickles. We smashed it today. I'm glad you guys said fried chicken burgers rather than full English. I've enjoyed doing this. I enjoy eating it more. Mmm. I'm just so happy. Finangle? What about finangling? No, the original is really hard to stay apart, like together. It's hard to eat, which I don't like. I want my food to be easy to eat. That's its job. You have one job. You could probably make this without touching the raw chicken. Slicing the chicken, instead of slicing it, you could put it in between, whatchamacallit, cling film and bash it with a rolling pin. And then you can use tongs and forks for the rest. I like working with my hands. This one's just elite, and the fact I have, oh no! I was gonna say I have more fried chicken. I don't have any more buns. think I got it right. Sometimes it's like so much trial and error with food like this. And sometimes, like, especially because I do follow ish recipes. Sometimes I try new ones. Like, it's my first time using tapioca flour. But that, I'm going to use it all the time now. That's elite. I've got so much leftover chicken. I cut them in half. I thought it was going to be one each. And I realised, like, that's just ridiculous. I actually can't fit that in a burger. Putting the slaw on the Asian one would be nice. It's like, it's nice, but it's very rich. So adding that creamy slaw could be good. Or you could add like an Asian slaw as well. Which would be like rice wine vinegar, sugar, apple cider vinegar, mustard, MSG of course. I just want more pickles. It stayed crispy though. Okay, I think I can take this apron off now finally. It stayed crispy. I'm so happy it stayed crispy. Right, I'm gonna carry on munching, I'm gonna carry on streaming, but I gotta wash my hands and have a wee. I've been a bit hectic for the past 30 minutes. I'll be right back. Okay, hi. Now we can just enjoy. I can't decide what I want to eat first. Like next, I mean. Honestly, everyone needs to try and make this at home. I am like a massive fan of fried chicken though, so I'm gonna be biased to fried chicken. But this is the one thing I'm just like, it just slaps so much better than ordering it. Because when you order it, by the time it gets you, it's never that crispy. And if it is, you just eat it in a second. I like the preparation with this. My mic is off the chain. I wear a necklace to keep my mic on when I don't wear like V-neck tops, which is why I normally wear V-neck, because then I can clip it onto the top. But if I clipped it here, I don't think you guys would hear me. I'm so happy. I could be chasing, but my mind is still right. I got nothing on you, baby. Sorry, just carry on cleaning. I think my roommate cleaned the whole house yesterday, and if I leave it like just gross, it's a bit of a slap in the face to him, isn't it? Still kind of oily, but it's fine. I need to put my, oh, that's my wrong thing. I could be chasing, but my money do. I love this sauce so much. You clean the whole house, the whole thing. I shouldn't have thrown away other things. What's that? What is that? Oh, chicken. Favorite sauce in the whole wide world. Awesome sauce. I think this was worth a whole bottle of oil, to be honest with you. I do. I think it was worth it. Let me just have a quick spray. What's in my sauce? Thank you, Hunter, for asking. It's my favourite in the whole wide world. It is ginger, garlic, soy sauce, honey, sriracha, a no-scented oil, such as rapeseed or sunflower oil. I did a little bit of sesame oil today, which is really nice. Did I say it all? Sriracha, honey, soy, ginger, garlic, oil, salt and pepper. And then you just warm it up for like 2 seconds, bring it to a boil and then take it off. And then you can use it for anything. It's my favourite. And it makes everything taste so good. Hey, what are you doing on the floor, Mr. Chippy? Girls all over the world. Why did you drop your chip, Energize? I gave you one and you dropped it. What the hell? Looks and sounds good. Try making it. So like, if you have a vegetarian friend, fried halloumi, so good with it. Or I would say fried chicken is the best with it though, but you can have it with anything. What else have I had it with? I've had it with so much stuff. Salmon. Like a salmon rice bowl. Grolls? What the hell does grolls mean? It was hot. Well, now you've wasted a chip, Energize. Thanks so much. Okay, I'm gonna have to put this on here. Breathe it in, breathe it out. Oh no! What the hell? Oh no! My camera stand just broke right before TwitchCon when I'm going to need it. What the hell's just happened here? It has broken. So like, all look, those two are attached. This one has just broken. How did I bloody do that then? The cookathon. I have to order one on Amazon tonight. I'll order one tonight. It melted. It probably did. Keep calm, you're right. It was probably some hot oil got on it. It has melted. Because that's smooth. The hot oil melted it. You know what? It lasted a good amount of time. Why do you always have your hair up at your cooking? It's better when it's down. You know what? You're better when you shut the fuck up. But I didn't say that out loud. But I guess if you did. Because it's hot and sweaty and I don't want a hair in my food. Contrary to belief, I do actually try and stop having hair in my food. And I don't really dress every day thinking, what's the sexiest I can be? You know? Otherwise, I think I'd probably wear, like, my hot dresses. Sometimes I dress to be practical. I know. Fuck practicality. I have to be sexy. And say the darndest things. I get a bit sassy to these kind of comments. I do. But like, men generally do think sometimes that we dress purely. Every morning I'm like, what would a man want? What would a man think about this? It's just not the case. %90 of their streams have been to a yoga stream. Right. I love my Powerpuff Girls top. Oh, cute. It annoys me that the mic kind of covers Bubbles though. She's my favorite. Bubbles. I'm 59. This man would be like, get his boots on without grimacing from too much back pain. I like being practical. I you know, if I'm running around in a hot kitchen, the least thing I want is like 20 inches of hair getting everywhere. Bubbles is the best. And I've covered her. It's really hard to eat this one. I should have diced the slaw up more. I do love. Because like, I'm eating like a goddamn animal. I am not a polite eater at all. Proudly so. Especially when I'm bloody starving, I made some great food. Sprinkles, thank you for the 8 months. Thank you. And they think I'm worried about my hair. I'm about how to fit this in my mouth quicker. You got to tie that in a ponytail and you get down and dirty with your food. Surge, it does. And my cooking stream always ends up on a hair wash day. I'm like, fuck. Not again. That's my favourite one. I don't know what to do with the rest of the fried chicken. I don't have any more buns. I could have just done 2 breasts. I'm silly. Also, if anyone's planning a burglary, Bruno Mars is leaving his door open. I don't know if you guys can hear, but he's really like saying, I'm here to learn how to cook and cat. I mean, I hope that I can offer both those things. I truly do. Do I talk through it enough? Do I talk through it too much? With cooking streams, I never know like the right amount to be like, I'm doing this now for this particular reason. And like just doing a normal conversation. Oh my God, I'm so full. My tummy hit that before I did. There's so much oil on that black backsplash as well. That's tasty, isn't it? Oh, okay, I'm glad, Jake. Sometimes I'm thinking like people like, shut up, just either cook it or chat. And I'm like, wait, but I need to do this and I need to do this. I do always try and announce whenever I put anything into anything and why I'm doing such a thing, but I might forget sometimes. Copy my guessing. Everything's a guesstimation. Like if you try to say like how much of X amount you put into anything today, I would. But if you ask me what I put in everything, I could tell you. But I don't know what. I know. I just devoured 1.5 chicken burgers and a portion of chips. And I'm going to keep eating it. With every bite, they get smaller. It's a good day. Why'd you have to be so mean to me? One time I was asking you nicely, do you like bunnies and your bunny real name? Why'd I be mean to you? Because I don't like your questions. Your question implied that I wear my hair certain ways to appease people rather than myself. Like, I just made no, it was just silly. It was just a silly question. So I'm like, silly answer them. And one is asking my real name. I mean, if I wanted everyone to know my real name, which you could easily find out online, I would make that my username. I think I wasn't mean when I answered that one. All I said is, can you just call me Bunny instead? I don't think I was mean at all. It was just like, hey, call me Bunny. Ask silly questions, win silly prizes. And that question of like, why do you always tie your hair up? You look so much better with it down. It's basically saying you look ugly right now. I prefer it down. You should wear it down. But babe, I don't care what you like. I would wear it up for reasons. I don't think you would go to any kitchen and see a woman with her hair down. Yoga stream when? That's another reason why I'm like sharp with your questions, because you keep asking for a yoga stream. I have never once suggested any interest in yoga in my life. Why would I suddenly do a yoga stream? Momo stream? Momo? I don't even know where he is. He doesn't have any treats. Does he? No, no treats. No treats for little man. Ding, 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 ding. Have I made kimchi? I tried to make a quick kimchi one time. It was not good. I wouldn't suggest it. It was just incredibly salty. But I tried. Maybe I did it wrong. Kimchi, sourdough, pickles, all things that I love, all things that I've know the time and effort it takes to make, and I'm just not. There's a quick version, I'll give it a go, but there's not. With those ones, it just takes time. Momo from Atla. Well, Momo was originally Momo Unosake from One Piece, because we had an older cat called Luffy. And I wanted to name Momo Ace, because it'd be Luffy and Ace, but because they're brothers, but Momo would have been shorter, like not shorter, younger. So my roommate suggested Momo Unosake, Momo for short. So that's how Momo got his name. He also looks like he has a little mohawk. And Momo's just cute. Momo's just a cute name. There's like tons of reasons why it's called Momo. It was tons of reasons why we went upon it. I originally wanted Katsu. A cat named Katsu. Because I love naming animals after food. I think it's funny. So Katsu the cat, genius. One of my cats is named Momo, cute. I thought Momo, yeah, some people, everyone, when I announced that I was getting Momo, I was like, oh, like Avatar. Also, apparently Momo is peach in Japanese. But yeah, I think Katsu would have been really cute. Sui for short. Susu, Sui. Or just cat. One day I'll have a cat named Katsu. One day. I am determined. No, he's not losing his mohawk. He's always going to have his mohawk. What's your cat name? After a Zelda game? It's a really good chicken burger. It's filling. It's filling for sure. I lost its crisp a little bit. Oh my god. 1 down. 1.5 down. Half to go. The chips were good. I've left these two because they were the soggiest ones. But they actually stayed in the oven quite well. I thought they were going to go really soggy in the oven. It was okay. The chicken has gone slightly soggier. This one's okay. This one, I think, could be crispier. But it's held, it's holding quite well. Mummy is, I think, in my roommate's bedroom. My boy cat is called Momo. A Moon. Momo is a nickname. And my girl cat's Luna, Lulu. Stop. I used to call Luffy Lulu. We literally had Lulu and Momo too. Luffy was always Lulu. Oh. I always think pets' names have to sort of end in an oo sound or an e. Oo or e. Like, if you name your pet anything, you'll always end up naming it a nickname with an oo or e sound. I thought Barnes was saying Monday she's getting another cat. One day. Maybe Monday. I mean, my roommate is away. But if I just go buy a cat, just go buy one. What are they going to do about it? Return it? I don't think so. They have to catch me first. And I'm like a whippet. Imagine they just come back from a bachelor party and I'm like, I've got 2 cats. I fell over and I bought 8 cats. He needed a friend and then he was lonely and then that was a bit stressful only having one, so then I had to buy 5. Jake, you are very true. The only thing I can't rescue, unfortunately, as I don't have outside space, and it's unfair to especially have a stray cat who's so used to roaming around outside to then suddenly make it inside. Yeah, that would be more stressful than just having a kitten. They wanted a sleepover. I don't remember where it lives, and now it's our cat. Buy 2, get 2 for full price. Now that is a goddamn steal, Hunter. That is a goddamn deal. Well, I would have left with 2 kittens. If Momo was our first cat, Momo had a brother, and it was just him and his brother, and they were so cute. His brother had blue eyes. He looked like Momo, but with blue eyes, but he was less chunky. He was a bit skinny, but like blue eyes, and oh, he was so pretty. I actually wanted his brother rather than Momo. Momo was a nightmare from day dot. Before we even picked him up, Momo's a nightmare. My roommate was really pushing for Momo, and I was like, okay, fine. He's cute. But yeah, if it was down to me, I would have bought both. We left the other brother. What's up? A, B, C, D. What's next to O? U. Moo and Momo. That would have been cute. Moo and Momo. I bought a male cat, but male cat had baby cat, so male cat was female cat, but now all our cats are cats. What can I say? Someone's indoor cat. I mean, Jay, I've had issues. Not issues, I have tried to adopt. And they're very much, we would want to give the cat outside space. Oh. Momo had a brother. He had a great brother. But he had two brothers, one by blood, one by love. One of my cats is named Mushu. His nickname is Moo. Mushu? Moo Moo? That is cute. That is cute. I just love little kitty cats. I still want Katsu the cat. Or Katakuri. Falling in love again. I can't believe that melted. I smoked. That's a little emote of my lovely angel boy Luffy. He's no longer with us, but he's with us still always on stream. As that's a follower only emote, so anyone can use it because I love seeing my Lulu boy. Toothless would be a cool name for a cat as well. A little black cat named Toothless. That's my Lulu. Someone else has got him now. He's dead. Energize. You know this. You even called me out last stream. Okay, Energize. You called me out last stream because someone said, where's Luffy? I said, dead. And you said, well, that's a bit of a rude way to say it. So when someone said, now, I said, oh, he's no longer with us. And you said, someone else has got him? So now I have to say to you, he's dead. You know Luffy's died. You know this. Momo's brother? I was talking about Luffy. Oh, you're talking about... Oh, how do you guys... I was talking about Lulu because someone spammed the Lulu emote. I was like, oh, that's my gorgeous boy Lulu. He's no longer with us. Okay, Anna, I'm just confused. I was confused. Had another black cat. His name was Binks. Binks is a cute name for a little kitty cat. I'm so sticky. Oh, I thought you were genuinely confused that Luffy was somewhere else. I was like, what are you on about? No, we never owned Momo's brother. He stayed at... He got picked up later that day by someone else. I'm so glad we went and got Momo when we did because literally there was 2 cats left and 3 people were organised to go see them that day. So we luckily got Momo. Luffy Lou. It's so oily back here. There's oil everywhere. No, Momo's brother's long gone. I think we've had Momo since February now. Was it February I got him? Maybe March? can't believe this melted. I need to buy another one. Should I buy it now? That is, I mean, it still kind of works. It just can't go like that. It has to be like that. I mean, it still works. Do I buy another one? It works. No, I'll buy another one. They're like 12 quid. No, that is like, it's like really dad. I don't want Maroon 5. Beardley keeps sending me bloody events. Like, Beardley, I can't go to these. I can't go to them all. There's another one and another one. He's going to be a menace. He's going to be an absolute menace at TwitchCon. I'm going to have to call it a night way earlier than he does. Phone stand. Phone tripod. Okay. Voucher price. I have a voucher? Okay, let's get the same one. I don't know which one I bought previously. Oh, this one I have a voucher for, apparently. Is it the same thing? I think this is the same one. Comes with lights. More stable base. Not until the hot oil goes on it. That's for sure. Best selfie angle. Okay, I think this is the one. I'll click voucher. Why do I have a voucher? Alright. Right, it's coming tomorrow. It's been this. Should we have a moment to say goodbye to our trusty tripod? Oh, I have to just enter a verification code quickly. £12.75. That's all right. So I'm so sorry I had to end like this, Mrs. Tripod. You've been a fantastic tripod. You really have been stable, more stable than I've ever been. I'm so sorry that this hot oil affected you, but I hope that you know that you didn't die for nothing. We got these amazing, I'm showing it, the fried chicken. We made this fried chicken together and it was really, really tasty. So it was worth it. You are going to be replaced, but I promise I will recycle you. She's in the recycling bin. R.I.P. She was great. She did a great job. It pains me to let her go like this, but you know what? Your girl, she had to go. She had to be replaced by a younger model, unfortunately. On that note, she had a great run. For a little plastic item, she did fantastic. It was an end of an era, start of a new. I've got to sit down. I've eaten 1.5 chicken burgers with a portion of chips. And I'm not done yet, but I don't think I can listen to any more Bruno Mars without sitting down. So, next stream TBC. Part of me might just suddenly be like, fuck it, I'm streaming Thursday before I go to Twitch offices. Or maybe I'm just gonna I'm gonna plan everything tomorrow and it'll be fine. However, I am getting rid of a bed tomorrow and doing some other things that I need to be done. But if I still have time and I have energy, then I will plan and then we'll stream Thursday. If I don't have time or energy, then I'm going to be starting the cookathon on Friday. I'm going to the Twitch offices on Thursday for a drink with them, which will be really, really fun. Lots to circle back with on Friday for sure. But this is going to be start the cookathon. So either I take the time off and plan it correctly and start the cookathon with a bang, or we will do a really short cooking stream, maybe an IRL or something around. No, not an IRL, cooking stream. Maybe get ready with me. Maybe not cooking, we could get ready with me, or we could like draw and get ready. I don't know. It's up in the air. If you do want to know when I am next online, you either can drop a follow and turn your notifications on, or you can join the Discord. I will always tell the Discord what I'm doing and give them options of what we do as well, which is why we chose fried chicken today, was because I asked you guys. So if you want that, click that link there. But if not, I will see you guys potentially Thursday or Friday. It's going to be a fun one this weekend. It's going to be a very fun one. I'm definitely going to be asking Discord what we should start the cookathon with. And if you have any suggestions of goals or challenges that I have to do. Can you not swear? I hated when you or someone else used a bad word. I'm going to fucking do what I want. Sorry. Everything you've asked me to do is for the benefit of you. I'm just going to live my life. Thank you, though, for your constructive criticism. By the way, the reason why I'm saying this is the same person who'd asked me to do yoga streams and asked me to let my hair down because it looks better. So, fucking sucks, man. That must sucked. So that's why most people I would try and tone it down, but I'm in a mood. Find that noise. QFO, please. No, you guys make me laugh. Anyways, I'm going to love and leave, yeah? I'm going to sit on my big fat derriere and play some Candy Crush. I will see you guys later. Lots of love. Fucking bye.